Jury? You're gonna hurt your neck if you sleep twisted like that.
I'm not sleeping. I was just resting my eyes is all.
So, how was your interview?
Over. I sucked. I was number 19.
You don't really know that.
Yeah, I do. That's how it is.
Huh, 'cause you're looking downtown. That's why, girl.
Yeah, I want to hurry and move out already.
You're really dying to go off on your own, aren't you?
Well, give me one good reason why I should stay. Dad's been laid off. Tsubasa's a recluse. Sanai went off and got pregnant with Makoto and won't tell us who the father is. And I'm supposed to stay here at 22 and take care of the family with Mom? Before long, we're probably gonna find Dad here drinking in the middle of the day. Well, you're retired, Grandpa. It's okay for you now. Please, drink up. Huh? Hey, what is it, sis? Do you need me to pick up Makoto?
As a matter of fact, I do. I've got a shift at M2 Mark today, so could you help me out?
Yeah, that's fine. Bye. My sister's so responsible. She works extremely hard day in and day out just to save up money for Makoto. Meanwhile, I'm home. You having fun just sitting there, Dad?
I was planning to turn the news on. Tsubasa, will you turn that game off now?
Tsubasa.
Jeez, let me get to a save point. Can't even play RPGs in the living room anymore. What the
Sis just called and needs help. She needs someone to pick up Maki. Why don't you go, huh? I mean, he's your only nephew. Hello, Uncle Tsubasa.
Sissy asked you to pick him up, didn't she? Why should I have to go?
Maybe because you're 31 and you still call your 25 and 22-year-old siblings sissy.
You should go do it, Tsubasa. It's been a while since you've gone outside.
Just forget it. I'll go get Makoto. Better me than somebody whose lifespan gets shortened every time he steps outside.
Don't you worry. We got this. Boys?
Yeah. Jury? Hey. What's gotten into you, huh? You never used to talk to your family like that. You and Tsubasa used to play together all the time.
Dad, that's ancient history.
Auntie Jury!
I love Makoto so much, and I want to do what's best for him. I just hate it, the way everybody treats him. Like he's the family's last shot at raising a decent person. It's just so much pressure to put on him. More than that, I hate myself getting caught up in all of it. Huh?
Hi, are you Sanai's younger sister? I can't get a hold of her. There's a man here at the school right now who's claiming to be Makoto's uncle. You don't know him?
Wait!
No? Then who is this man?
Hi! Tsubasa!
Hey there, Makoto!
I'm kidding. What do you think of my hot nerd brother?
Nerd?
Yes?
That's not funny.
Sorry.
Makoto seems to recognize him, so it looks like it's fine. But the next time, could you please call in advance or have him bring a driver's license?
As if he'd have a
Driver's license. Right. I apologize. Yes. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir? Do you mind holding his hand on your way home?
Right! Makoto?
Bye, Kyo! Bye, Miss Teacher!
See you tomorrow, Makoto.
Bye-bye! See you tomorrow! Uncle, why were you calling me Makoto today? You always call me Maki.
It's not me. Auntie Jury calls you Maki, remember?
Be prepared when the time comes. Don't be afraid, no regrets. Come along, the battle is now. Don't be afraid, no regrets. Our hearts are clashing like cymbals.
Oh, hey! Didn't we go to school together?
Who?
Ah, dude, it's been forever.
Huh?
It's me, man. You don't remember me, do you?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to remember who you are.
Aw, shouldn't you be watching the kid? Look. What the hell kind of guardian is this guy? Almost pisses me off.
What the? I thought we were supposed to be grabbing a girl. What the hell, man?
Yeah, now. Where's dinner?
Wait, what'd you say?
I just told you, lady. Are you fucking deaf? We've kidnapped your kid, Makoto, and his uncle for ransom. So get your act together and give us the money we're gonna ask for.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
This ain't no joke, princess! I'm only gonna say it once, so listen the fuck up! The ransom's 5 million yen.
Bring it to the old public housing complex they're about to tear down. Go to Building B, room 102, and be there at 7:20 with the money. That's 30 minutes from now.
The hostages will be there. We'll do a direct exchange for the cash. If you're not there right at 7:20, we'll kill the uncle. The kid'll be next.
Wait, you can't. How are we supposed to get 5 million yen in that amount of time?
I'll let you hear their voices one last time. Hey, speak up. I can't hear you.
Leave Uncle Tsubasa alone!
You'd be wasting your time. But just so you know, we'll kill him on the spot if you go to the cops. Got it?
Pops, we don't have time. Please lend me the money.
How do you know you're not being set up by scammers?
What? This isn't a scam, Grandpa!
Just calm down, Shuri. I know those were Tsubasa and Makoto's voices. Good. This is enough. I'll take the car. You stay here with Grandpa. The kidnappers might call back with more info.
I'm going with you. If I'd gone to pick up Makoto, none of this would have happened.
This is my job. As the head of the household.
What?
Look out for me.
Now is not the time for this kind of...
Now is the time. Listen to me and stay with your grandpa.
Look out for me.
What? What do you want?
I think Nobuko has the car right now.
We're running out of time. Makoto.
I'll take the bike then.
Will you make it on time?
I don't know, but do you think you've got a better idea, Pops? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna at least try and get Makoto out.
Shuri, stop!
Let go of me, Dad!
I said stop!
Dad, this is my fault.
Enough of that. I'm going now. You and Grandpa stay here.
Look out for me. Bring that knife over here. Juri, too.
Pop, I said...
Shut up and get over here! This is going to be quick. I'll explain it to you later. Now sit.
1 minute.
Put your hand on the stone.
We don't have time for mumbo-jumbo prayer crap.
Just do it! You want to say those two or not? Don't cover the hole on top.
What the... What the hell?
Don't let go of the stone. They're coming now.
Pops!
Don't let go, Dad.
Juri, you remember what this is?
I don't. But it does seem familiar somehow.
Aegis.
you serious? Man, I'll have to watch that soon.
Aegis.
Everything stopped.
What's going on? Pops?
We can talk while we walk. Come, we've got all the time in the world. Stasis. That's what my grandpa used to call this place.
Stasis?
There's some kind of time freezing magic?
I guess you could call it that if that's what you wanted.
Why not say that then?
I don't know. I'm not the one who named it.
Hey, is anyone else here able to move around in this state besides just us?
Nope, just us. My grandpa taught me how to use the stone, but even he didn't know exactly where it came from. The incantation itself is probably ancient.
None of this makes any sense. What about air friction and force? How come we can still breathe and walk like normal? What happens to the laws of physics, huh?
You want me to try and explain the science behind all this?
Yes.
You think I know how any of that crap works, son?
But Pops, you're the one who did this.
Who cares about all that?
I care, damn it. And why were you keeping this thing a secret anyways? If we'd known earlier, we wouldn't have wasted time arguing.
There's something I really need to warn you two about. It's about the people who have entered this world. At first, it comes as a shock to them because it seems so amazing and profound. After that, it's always the same old story. You can do whatever you want while you're here. Steal money from people's wallets while they're frozen in place. Spy on women who think they're taking a bath in private.
Grandpa,
Relax. I would never do any of that. So, those kinds of desires tend to run wild here. People start stealing a few coins here and there. Then they move over to cash registers, even jewels. Unfortunately, that's what happens when people start abusing this world. In the end, their soul becomes devoured by it. At least that's what my grandpa told me. Not sure how true it really is. I never had a desire to test it. This is it. Which one?
Building B, in room 102.
Is this it? Are they really even in there? I mean, you'd think they'd be a little more careful when it comes to the drop-off.
Well, you would think that a mastermind criminal would have picked a wealthier family in the first place. These guys are sloppy.
Of course they'd lock it.
Let's go around.
Is that it?
These bastards.
Is that him?
I think this might be one of them.
It's open. Who would do something like this?
Here they are.
Judy!
What?
Let's hurry up and get these two out of here. We can talk about what to do after that. Let's go. Takafumi, come here and give me a hand.
I'm coming.
Grandpa, was there something?
Drury, I need you to carry Makoto.
Sure.
Let's pull him back first, okay?
Okay.
Ready? Let's carry the chair. It'll be faster.
Okay.
Grab right there.
Okay.
Got it? 1, 2, 3.
Kinda nice these things don't fall once you lift them up.
But once they're up, you gotta have the strength to carry them sideways.
I know I'm trying. Get up! Who are you?
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
Please stop it!
Shut up!
Ow. Wait. Did I fall down? Did they hit me? When was that? Was it him?
Hey! You know there's no chickening out now. You know the orders, only Gramps over here gets to live. Come on, you're the ones who planned this bullshit. If you don't have the guts to do it, leave. Hit her with the thing like you mean it and she'll be dead in one shot. Come on! Fine. I guess you need to see how this is done, huh?
Jerry!
Oh, fuck!
We can't take Makoto right now.
Fucking shit!
Oh, damn, it's always so close.
Makoto!
No, we can't take him yet.
Interesting. Was that just instant teleportation?
Yes.
Damn it! Get the old man! What the fuck you waiting for? Go! Go get him, you asshole!
Well now, the hostages are getting away. Can't you teleport or something?
I can't. But the true can here. I'm actually a little bit jealous.
Don't go any further. Come back! Or I open this brat up.
No! Stop it!
Come here then, bitch. You just gonna leave them? Abandon your dad and brother along with the kid? Huh? What are you freaking out about? This was the plan all along?
They have come.
What is that thing?
What's wrong? Just gonna let this brat die?
The Herald.
Just as it was foretold. The location of the true Master Stone. Our central object of worship has been found. As you know, the Master Stone possesses power similar to the stone we have long worshipped here. However, we're only able to achieve our true power once we have the Master Stone in our hands. Our teachings have long been passed down since the Meiji period, but the world sees us as nothing more than heretics. A cult, if you can believe it. They ridicule us for our way of life. Once we have the Master Stone, the power of stasis, as described in the Great Circle Scriptures, will finally be ours to claim. The world's about to change, and we are the ones that are going to change it. Great leader, please honor us.
My dear followers, you have no further need for my words of wisdom. Join me, and together we will build a world of our very own.
Don't go any further. Come back! Or I open this brat up.
No! Stop it!
Come here then, bitch. You just gonna leave them? Abandon your dad and brother along with the kid? Huh? What are you freaking out about? This was the plan all along?
They have come.
What is that?
What's wrong? Just gonna let this brat die?
The four in the room.
The handler.
Damn it, he can't see it.
Look behind you! Drop the kid now!
Huh? Shut the hell up, you crazy fuck. Think you can just order me around like one of your pussy fanatics?
My God.
It's leaving.
Wait! Damn, they got away. They couldn't have gotten far. Go find them!
Yes, sir!
That thing will protect Makoto and Tsubasa as long as they're frozen. We're the ones in danger.
Go find him!
We need to leave now.
I'll go check by the river.
Hey, what was that back there? That giant monster.
It's called a handler.
A handler? Wait a sec, what does that even mean? And how do you know Makoto and Tsubasa will be safe?
My grandpa told me those things show up whenever folks break the rules here in Stasis. That's why one of them suddenly appeared when Makoto was in danger of being murdered. You see, they protect the stalled, so as long as you're frozen, you should be safe. Even I don't know all the rules there are in this place. I can't tell you what triggers them exactly, but we could break the rules without knowing it and get attacked just the same.
Then, how were those guys able to move? I thought everyone was frozen. Has your spell been broken?
No way. That shouldn't even be possible.
Excuse me, officer. Something terrible's just happened.
I don't know why those guys are able to move around here. However, what I do know is that for some reason they're targeting us.
None of this makes any sense. We were just trying to save them is all. Wait, that's it! That thing you did!
What'd I do?
That whole teleporting thing you did, you know! We could use that to get Tsubasa and Makoto out!
It doesn't work like that. I've tried it before. I can't teleport with the stalled. I can still jump, but they get left behind.
So then that means...
Back in the beginning, in the same boat we started in. No plan.
What?
We've just witnessed the doctrine of the Genuine Love Society come to life. Like you already said, the Herald is going to be our biggest obstacle in this place. I guess I was too optimistic.
I wouldn't say this was a total loss. At the very least, witnessing that ought to keep those idiots in line.
Yeah, too bad the others in the group weren't here to see this spectacle as well.
No, there's no need for that. The real problem is the grandfather's teleportation ability.
For some reason, the handlers only protect the stalled in this place.
So, what about Dad then?
I don't know. We almost got murdered a minute ago and the handlers didn't show up to help us then. I've been told they're our ancestors. They sure don't seem to be doing a very good job of protecting the Yuko family.
What? Our ancestors?
Yeah, I guess. It's just another thing that my grandpa used to mention to me. He also said the handlers are what happens to those who fool around too much while in stasis.
That can't be.
Shut the hell up, you crazy fuck. Think you can just order me around like one of your pussy fanatics?
Oh my God.
They couldn't have gotten far. Go find them!
Yes, sir!
Mr. Shibata, is it true the Herald showed up here?
You should stay back. You don't want to see this mess. And try to be more reverent. It is our god that showed up after all.
Shibata, we need to secure the father.
Right. Chasing after the old man was a mistake. I'll call the guys back once they've searched some more so as not to be short-handed. Sound good?
That's fine.
What do we do with the kid and the son?
I don't have any need for the stalled.
Understood. Come on, get up.
The Herald! It was just as the Great Circle scriptures described. The teachings, they are all true. So we haven't deviated from our life's mission, have we, Shibata?
Of course not.
Thank God.
For now, that's everything I require you to relay to Group 2. Please keep this info about the Handler to yourself.
The Handler? Don't you mean the Herald?
That's what that family calls them, at least. Warped by misstatement over generations.
Sounds unreliable.
Perhaps, but I see it in another light. On the one hand, having the knowledge that our Great Circle scriptures aren't pure fiction is a boon for us, since idolization of the Herald will no longer be a threat.
But it was smaller than the text described, wasn't it?
I would prefer to think it's just simply shrunk in size for whatever reason. But please, tell me your thoughts on it, Miss Majima.
Who knows? But I do know I trust in your judgment, Mr. Sagawa.
If we recast the spell, I'm thinking that's probably the most effective way for us to try to get rid of these guys. Think of this world as being a single frame in a film reel that represents one moment in time. We've effectively broken into that single frame and are moving around within it. Even a time shift of a millisecond can result in a completely different stasis. I don't know how these guys ended up in the same stasis as we did. For now, if we release the spell and leave stasis, then immediately recast it and enter once more, we should enter a different stasis than the one we're in right now. Let's get Tsubasa and Makoto back in a stasis where these guys can't move.
Wait, but what happens to Dad if we do that?
And there's our issue. If you leave someone behind in this stasis, you will never ever be able to see them again. We'd be abandoning Takafumi here. That's why we've got to go get him first. Listen, I'm gonna go look for an opportunity to get Takafumi out of there. I need you to get the stone from the house.
Wait, that thing before.
Shh! Keep your voice down, will ya?
Sorry. How do I do that?
Huh?
Teleportation, I mean. Can I do it?
What do you mean, can you do it?
Teach me. If I can learn how to do it, I could help rescue Dad as well.
There's no real method to it, really. I just aim for a spot and then I jump there.
Jump?
Yes, jump. Why don't you try jumping over there, then?
I'm sorry. I can't.
I thought so. My grandpa couldn't do it either, actually. I think it has something to do with how compatible we are with those jellyfish things living inside of our bodies. I just pick a spot, and then I just believe I can fly there.
Grandpa, are you okay?
Controlling it can be pretty hard. Maybe it's best if we don't try to rely on it too much at this moment.
Okay.
I'll go back and take care of the Kafumi. You need to go get that stone. Be careful and we'll meet back here when we're both done.
Sure. Take care of yourself, Grandpa.
I will. What is this? Genuine love society.
So what are we gonna do now? If trying to harm any of the stalled makes that thing appear every time, then all of our plans will always be screwed by them.
The Herald.
As long as that monster exists, we can't commit murder in stasis. And after all that cash we both pumped into this thing... well, at least the disciples believe we're doing all of this just to adhere to the doctrine and acquire the stone. So, what's the plan then, great leader?
I spoke to Majima about this as well.
Majima, huh? She's been here 6 months, and she's still trying to size us all up. That one sure is a piece of work. Oh, damn it, I forgot. If we could use fire here, we would have brought some guns with us as well.
True. But don't forget she's also given us very valuable information.
I can help. I've been inside stasis before. I can also tell you who holds the Master Stone.
What? What was it she told you anyway?
Well, she said that most likely, the Herald's body was a lot smaller than what we knew of them from the Great Circle scriptures. I'm curious.
You don't think it's a coincidence?
Let's find out.
You mean you want to test it out on the guys?
We did hire them to be used for our purpose.
I finally made it back here. After 17 years.
Hello? Where am I? Maki! 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 Please, Maki. We need a hospital for Maki. Hospital. I'm so sorry, Maki.
Is this not it? This looks like... What the...
How is this even happening right now? I mean, I just had an interview this morning. And then, all of a sudden, Makoto and Tsubasa get kidnapped. And we enter this strange frozen world in some crazy attempt to rescue them. Then, even though no one is supposed to be able to move here, we suddenly get attacked. And...
I can't tell you what triggers him exactly, but we could break the rules without knowing it and get attacked just the same.
I hate We need to get out of here. I'll do what Grandpa said. Get the stone so we can recast the spell. Then this will be over.
What the hell is going on here? When did they take this? Obviously, when I was casting the spell. A hidden camera? Spying on us? If they're using hidden cameras, this was more than a day of work. A week? A month? Maybe longer. Have they been waiting all this time? Waiting for the moment I would cast the spell? That means... what they're really after is...
You know the orders, only Gramps over here gets to live.
the spell itself. And the stone. I need you to get the stone from the house. Jury!
I need to hurry up and get the stone. Then meet back up at the place with Grandpa. Who is this? Oh no. Where's the stone? It's gone.
Damn it. I'm so stupid. I should have realized it right away. Please. Please be safe, Jury.
Don't! Make this harder for yourself.
What the fuck are they doing to her?
Stop it!
Can I have the girl?
Oh,
come on, let me fuck her. We're supposed to be making it look like the Yucca was all disappeared. There's to be no blood or semen, comprende?
Come on, man. We could lay a sheet down or something.
You want to leave evidence that bad, huh?
What's happening? Are they gonna kill me? Grandpa? Dad? Makoto? Grandpa? Dad? Makoto?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this shit over with, man. Hey, man, come take a look at this girl's face. So what, dude? Her face is just red. No, that's not what I meant. Something's weird with her eyes. They're totally white, like all the colors disappeared. Huh? The fuck? What's wrong with her eyes? What'd you do to her?
The hell if I know, man. I've never seen anything like this before.
What the hell? Are you nuts? Don't let go of her! Hey, what's wrong? What is it?
Sorry, man. I'm feeling kind of sick. I just need to lie down for a minute.
Hey! What's happening to you?
What the hell?
A specter.
A specter? You mean those jellyfish things that floated into our bodies?
Merging our bodies with the specters is what allows us to enter stasis so that we can move around freely. That girl just expelled his specter by force.
Get off him! Still, bitch!
Where's the stone? In there.
What do you think you're doing here? The existence of the Master Stone, the ability to use stasis, is knowledge only meant for the Sagawa family who will uphold the will of our founder, Mr. Kato!
Hey now, what's happening? Huh? What the fuck is...
Kato! Stay away from her! She can expel the jellyfish!
Hey, what are you...
She'll turn you into the stone!
Wait! Go catch her, but alive.
You kidding me? We ain't got fucking time for that!
Hold it right there! You think you can run away from us?
Merging with a specter, and then entering stasis. It's like transforming into a different life form, capable of moving around in another universe. As long as you know you can leave stasis of your own free will, you can continue to utilize their nature, the spirits of stasis. However,
these men have had better days.
Mr. Shiomi.
Would you care to tell me what's going on over here? I see. I had no idea the daughter had such power. Well, I need to meet with Mr. Sagawa. I'm not too excited to be the one to tell him we lost the stone. But he does need to know about this strange power. The ability to expel. Wow. By the looks of it, having one specter forcefully ejected can be a pretty painful experience.
It took a bit for the specter to be cast out. There's a chance he won't even survive.
I see. How unfortunate.
Damn! There's just too much ground to cover.
Well, anything?
Nah, not a fucking thing.
All right, let's just get ourselves back.
I feel like I've seen that woman before. God. So much has happened. I don't know how to process.
Oh, this is that dude that kept grumbling, right? We just gotta take him out?
Yeah. You saw how he acted back there. He chickened out right when we needed him the most.
He was a decent leader, but knows a little too much to make me feel comfortable with leaving him. It's a shame, really.
Don't worry. He's not active in the spell right now, so he'll never know. He's one of the stalled.
Gotcha. Executing the rebels now, are we? Well, fine by me. Now, how do I want to do this? Slit the carotid artery? Wait, but if he's stalled, he's not gonna bleed out. Then why the fuck are we bothering with the raincoat? Guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? We'll just chop off his head and get this over with.
Jesus.
It went for the head again. It must be reacting to chemicals released in the brain when someone intends to kill. Or maybe it's the brainwaves. Sand? No. It tastes more like protein. It's not diffusing into the air, it's actually disappearing. What do you think?
I think it looks like it's shrinking. It was definitely bigger before when it came for Anan. What do you think it means?
My guess is that it consumes a certain amount of energy each time it kills. It must need energy to materialize, maintain its physical form for a time. The simple fact that this thing is getting smaller means that energy is being consumed, but it has no means of replenishing that energy.
That means...
Right, Shibata. That means the Herald won't be here forever. It's withering away.
Take a break, Meow. You're paler than a ghost.
Sorry.
I think we've got what we need here. Let's talk inside.
Yeah.
Maki! Maki! You're alive! Breathing! Heart? Blood pressure?
Uncle Tsubasa? Where is everyone?
I don't...
Are we kidnapped?
Kidnapped? I can't let Makoto end up like that! What do you mean kidnapped? Did you maybe have a bad dream? You must...
What are you talking about? You were kidnapped as well, Uncle Tsubasa?
I wasn't I?
You were! Do you think the bad guys are really gone now? Do you think the police got them? Where are we, Uncle?
Oh, well, a hospital?
He's frozen, like for real. Oh, whoa. It's floating. Mine now. This is so cool. No one can move except for us two.
Kids adapt to things so easily. All I could do is stand here bewildered by this frozen world. Wait, back there, that guy was definitely moving. What was Dad doing there? Only a few minutes had gone by since they made the ransom call. The thugs who kidnapped us weren't moving either. What's going on here? All I know is I've got to protect Makoto. But what am I supposed to do? If we're stuck in this frozen world, how do I?
Hello? Are you really frozen? Hey! Hey!
Whoa! Keep your voice down, will ya? Maki, be careful up there! Whoa! Hey! Come down, Maki! Damn it, Maki! Wait! Where are you going? We are not playing tag right now! Maki! You better stop right now!
You're
Maki? Makoto!
Tag!
That's not funny!
scared you. Are you okay, Uncle Tsubasa? You haven't been outside in a really long time, so maybe you should just take it easy. Wanna go home? Do ya?
I do. Yes. Why not?
What? What did you just say to me? Are you incapable? You can't protect the stone from a girl?
The stone's location doesn't matter. They're not going to leave stasis as long as we've got the father, and we have him under lock and key right now.
Yeah, sure, but that's not the issue here.
Tell me what you know about the daughter's power to expel specters.
I didn't actually see it happen myself. However, according to Majima, it was like the specters were forcefully ejected. The moment the daughter touched them, their specters were out of their bodies. There were 3 of them, blood still dripping from their noses as they joined the stalled.
We've brought him, sir. Kneel before the great leader.
Go on. Kneel. Here. Look.
What? That stone you're looking at was originally the object of our worship. The stone we have here is subservient.
Right. But, I think it's always been in our house forever.
What are you trying to say? You think it's your right to keep it? You trying to bring the law into this? Are you?
No, not at all.
I don't mean to be rude, but we took the liberty of investigating your very interesting little family. Your home situation, your financials, and your lifestyle. There's just one thing I'd love to know. Tell me, how long have you known about the power of the stasis spell?
I don't.
Speak the hell up! You're pissing me off!
Only today.
There is something I'd like to discuss with you, Takafumi. What do you say we make a deal between one head of household and another?
What were you up to back there?
Huh?
You know, when that girl escaped and was running away?
Go and catch her, but keep her alive.
That's not all, babe. When we saw her go and expel those specters, you were a little too familiar with the details. What's your deal? If you're trying to hide something from us... Huh?
I've been on the receiving end of that power before.
Huh? What are you talking about? You better speak up.
I can't tell you right now. I don't know if I can trust you. Not just yet.
Huh? I'm gonna go take a piss. You better keep watch, you hear? Keep watch!
Ah! So good. Hell yeah. Oh man, I've always wanted to try all the flavors at the same time! Hey, don't make too much of a mess, okay?
Yeah. What are you doing over here, Takuya?
Why trifle with those when you've got the real thing standing right over here? See this? Just lift it up. Ready? Voila! Oh! Hey, ain't that the girl we got briefed on?
She was supposed to be dead by now.
She must have escaped.
Maybe we need to go and take care of her ourselves.
Then we'd be the real MVPs.
Let's go.
Damn. You're slow as molasses, you useless old man. Jury, I hope you're safe. She wasn't at the apartment. I should probably go and check the house and make sure she hasn't gotten into... Oh, Jury! Oh, thank God, are you okay?
I am. But Grandpa, why are you here?
I got worried about you when I realized those thugs were probably heading to the house. Your neck.
I'm okay now. Nothing I couldn't handle. I was able to escape. Besides, look here. The stone!
I'm sorry. If I'd noticed their plan sooner, I'd have never put you in harm's way.
Oh, Grandpa.
Oh, thank God! There's more of us! Man, I realized something weird was going on. I don't know why, but everything seems frozen. My cell phone won't connect. Then I heard some voices coming from this direction. So I ran over to check out what was going on here. Man, I'm so glad I found you. Oh, that wouldn't happen to be the stone, would it? It's my lucky day. I bet I can get double the bonus now.
What are you doing, man? You messed up the whole plan!
We're supposed to smack them, then we surround them!
Watch out! They've got some weird powers!
Get them!
The hell?
Big deal! They can only move a few yards when they disappear! Surround them! They've got nowhere to run! But damn it! Hey, they're over here! Follow them!
Don't let them get away!
Grandpa!
Not now.
But...
Right now, we only need to run.
Did we lose them?
I don't know. For now, let's stick to the middle of the road so we can see him coming next time.
So, those guys back there.
I'm positive that those thugs are in cahoots with the ones who attacked us before. Rotten bastards. Murdering people like it's no big deal.
Yeah.
At least we have the stone with us now. Back to the original plan. We go and rescue Takafumi. Huh? Jerry, did you?
Grandpa, was I feel like I've been here before. I was here before, in stasis when I was little.
Hey, Grandpa. This isn't right. Andre's not breathing. It's no different than if he was dead.
No. At least you know he's still alive at this moment. Once we're back, he probably won't last the night. Come now, Jury. Please don't cry. Andre's had a long life. You've got to let him rest now. Would you rather stay here and live in this frozen world forever, just you and Grandpa? Let's let Andre go to heaven now. Okay?
You won't let Andre die. You go back, Grandpa.
All right, then. I guess I'll go release the spell and head home. Just so you know, once I'm gone, I'm gone. And Andre will never move again, Jury.
Bye-bye.
All right, then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Come on. Let's just go home now, okay? Jury? Up you go.
Let go!
No. What's she? My arm. Did she teleport? No. Something's wrong with my eyes. Wait. The jellyfish, it's leaving. No! That'll push me out of stasis! Come back! Stop! Aegis! Oh. Huh? How long was I out for? Oh God, wait. Did I just get pushed out of stasis for a moment? If there's even been a momentary shift in stasis. Jury! I've never been so frantic in my life. The thought of my granddaughter being locked in stasis was enough to send chills down my spine. For the first time, stasis felt more like hell. After that, I thought it would be too dangerous to teach you the spell. I knew you wouldn't lose that stubbornness, even as an adult. I was afraid that if I taught you the spell, you'd end up using it recklessly and you might hurt yourself. At least, that's how I felt. I thought it would be best for you and for me if you just
Did
forgot.
it occur to you to throw it away?
It did. I've thought about it so many times. But could you just throw it away? And can you say with total certainty you wouldn't eventually regret throwing it away?
Well, it backfired. Makoto was only kidnapped because we had the stone.
I know that! Don't you think I...
Ooh. Found ya! Run, run, run! We're gonna kill ya!
Hold on.
Are you okay? Breathe. Come on. Deep breaths.
Down below! Don't let him get away! We got him! Yeah! They can't jump far now!
Grandpa! Let's go, Grandpa!
I can't!
Looks like the end of the road.
Miss Titties can't teleport on her own. I'll take a piece of that once the old man's kicked the bucket.
I'll pass on that.
Guess that means I get her first then.
Like hell you do. I'm first.
Suzu!
This is starting to piss me off.
Got me too, bucket asshole!
Why is all this happening to us?
Huh?
If you want the stone, then goddamn take it! As you were saying...
No, I didn't mean it.
What was that about, Miss Titties?
No, I prefer...
Smaller ones!
Jesus.
Okay, now it's our turn.
Stupid bitch! You think an old man and a little girl like you can take me on? You're out of your fucking...
Get the hell away from me! Come one step closer and I'll cave your head right in! Ah!
Good. That settles that.
Looks like the goons have been here.
Those jerks.
I'm glad the Master Stone's safe. But these scumbags just...
So, was it true? These guys came and put surveillance cameras in our house?
That's right. Maybe a week ago. No, had to have been some months ago, huh? I'd bet on it. We fell into their trap. Kidnapping Makoto was just a ploy to get us to use the spell.
And our enemy is apparently some kind of weird religious sect. All of it gives me really bad vibes. That woman, the one I saw earlier, she didn't look like the type of person to become involved with a religious cult. Could she be that girl? Hey, Grandpa, I need to ask you something. As a kid, that time you brought me here into stasis, was there anyone else here? Like a little girl down by the bridge?
Huh? There was a little girl? I kind of feel like there might have been. Why do you want to know? What's your reason for asking about that now?
Never mind. Anyway, we need to find a way to get Dad out of those thugs' hideout. Once we do that...
Right. If we leave stasis for a moment, then enter it again right away, those goons shouldn't be able to follow.
Well then first, we need to go back to the apartment building. We'll hide Makoto and Tsubasa somewhere they'll be safe.
No, I think they'll be okay. Since they're with the stalled, the handler should be protecting them from those thugs.
But who knows what those thugs are capable of? It's better safe than sorry. I wouldn't feel good just abandoning them.
Where's Makoto? Did they move him somewhere?
Tsubasa's not here. Are you sure they weren't taken?
No, they only took your dad. I watched them.
These restraints almost look like he took them off himself.
What's wrong? Hey, I don't think you should be touching that.
Look, he's frozen.
He isn't frozen. That guy is...
When someone dies, what happens to the jellyfish inside?
Did it slip out and merge with... Tsubasa? Huh?
Such trash.
We're here! Hello? Boop. 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 Done. See? There's no need to worry now, okay? Mama?
Maki, why don't we head home? We need to check on Auntie Juri and Grandpa anyways.
Okay.
It must have been pretty shocking for you, huh? Stasis, that is. You say you didn't have any prior knowledge of it, right?
Well, no.
I'm a little bit surprised to hear that. I would have thought as the head of the household you would have had some experience with it.
Your family's been hoarding the power of stasis for their own personal benefit. You should know. That's how we view you Yukawas.
No. What personal benefit? I can't think of anything, any way in which we've benefited. I mean, if that were true, I think we'd be living a better...
You're the ones who scrawled on our object of worship. Ruined.
What?
The stone, you idiot. You wrote all over it. What did you write on it anyway?
Effort.
Is that all?
In small letters, Ryogoku Sumo Hall.
That was your old man's handiwork, wasn't it?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Listen, Bao. You can't be this ignorant of casting. Come on now. The Yukawa family has been in the position to help a whole lot of people for a long time, but you've continued to turn the other cheek. So, you honestly think you're capable of dedicating the rest of your life to protecting others and to forgo your own interests? Even if you did have a change of heart at this juncture, it would just be unrealistic. You need an information network, manpower, financial backing. That's not something a modest family can build in a generation or two.
Right.
Mr. Yukawa, why don't we put an end to this?
Huh?
Why don't we all just go back to our own lives?
Well, we're kind of screwed. If the old man and the girl really decide to lay low for a while, we're gonna have a hell of a time finding them. Unless you've got some brilliant plan stewing in there, Miss Majima.
It's a toss-up. On one hand, if they plan on keeping tabs on us, we might get a chance to make contact at some point. On the other hand, if those two decide that protecting the stone is more important than the hostage, they'll take the stone and run away with it. If that happens, it's all over.
All right.
Screw this shit. I'll be back later, okay?
Huh? We're supposed to wait here for Sagawa's orders.
I'm going to the hospital, all right? My nose hurts, motherfucker!
You talking about leaving stasis? It won't work, you know.
Huh?
None of us can go in or out of stasis as long as the girl's holding onto the Master Stone. The stone that Genuine Love Society has is basically like a freight train missing its engine.
Ah, I didn't realize.
Either way, we would have to be really stupid to try and leave stasis right now. At this point, we don't know where they are. They could be anywhere by now. We can't afford to be exposed.
Can't leave? Are you fucking with me here? What? It's the first I've heard of this!
I was hoping you'd get the general idea without needing me to spell it all out for you.
What do you mean, general idea? If the girl and the old man decide to make a run for it, we're all fucked!
Hey man, listen. Worst case scenario is we're stuck in stasis but still alive. There's plenty of food in people's houses and around the city. And it's not like it's ever gonna rot, you know? You know, now that I think about it, it was dinner time. Most people were probably just now getting their food ready. We could have a pretty healthy diet for a
And
good
that
long
sounds
life.
fine and dandy to you? Huh, Kato? I told you I was gonna kill the girl, but no! You had to go on and on about blood this and evidence that. Well, look what
Hey man,
happened!
you need to knock it off.
You had front row seats, huh? What the hell were they doing?
Don't know. They were strangling her like normal.
Which part sounds normal? They're just screwing around!
No, the method wasn't the problem here. We didn't have any clue that the girl could kick people out of stasis just by giving them a good smack.
I could have killed her.
Oh, I guess I made the wrong call then. Sorry.
You're making jokes now?
No, no jokes.
Hey!
Ow, what the hell was that?
I'm tired of looking at you. Go find somewhere else to take a rest.
You do it like this, twist their neck, and they're dead!
Is this thing?
Hey! That ain't safe! Get away from there!
It's someone else. I knew it would be, but...
Body of sand? This is the thing that just attacked us, right?
It used up the last of its energy. It's dead now.
Is that a person? Were they eaten by this thing?
This man wasn't eaten. He was eaten away. This was a person who gave control of his body over to the specters, becoming a permanent resident of stasis.
Hang on a sec. You know what the hell this thing is?
The Genuine Love Society call it the Herald. It's what happens to people who remain here in stasis permanently.
So, you're saying they turn into this?
If intruders like us attempt to harm the Stalled, the Herald will mark us as a foreign object disturbing stasis, and they will attack. Like we're bacteria they need to get rid of.
So this is what Sagawa was talking about. He said not to endanger anybody that's frozen.
It's like stasis has a will of its own and protects the Stalled here. They're the white blood cells, and we are the germs. Wait a minute. So wouldn't that mean there are dozens of these things out there?
I don't know. The Genuine Love Society's doctrine states that there is one Herald and one alone. But I think it's possible there could be more Heralds lurking here within stasis.
You seem pretty damn calm in the face of all of this. I mean, you ran right up to that monster just a minute ago. Is this how your boys do business? Your Genuine Love Society?
I've seen it happen before. I witnessed my own family as they were all turned into heralds. 17 years ago, on a road not too far from here, my family and I wandered into stasis by accident. We somehow got caught up in the Yukawa family's spell.
At my family's funeral, I think the mementos were divided between my dad and uncle on the 49th day.
I said to let go! Ow.
Yosuke, give that back to her.
How come Shoko gets to have a cool rock and I don't? Ow!
You want to get out and walk the rest of the way?
Will you stop it?
It's fine. Take it.
What in the world are these?
What the hell?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, can anyone hear us?
Excuse me, sir. Can you... His heart's not beating.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Hey, Mom, check this out! The rock is floating!
Back there. If those floaty things in the car were spirits, does that mean we entered into where I think we did?
Stop it now. Are you trying to frighten the children?
Come to think of it, I don't remember if I stepped on the brakes.
What is the matter with you? Yes, you slammed them so hard you almost lost control.
No, it was something else. I never braked. Well, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It's okay if we stay. There's no need for us to go back. Let's just live here.
Baby! Hey! Look at me! My hands pass right through. No! No! No!
Feels so amazing.
Where's Dad?
A heartbeat. Thank God my babies are still alive.
My mom tried really hard to protect us. But mentally, she was too weak.
Mother! Shoko! Pull her back! Pull her back! Mom! Mom! Yosuke! Wait for me! Yosuke, hold on! too. Stop moving! Stop moving now! I think I'd like to live here too. Wanna join?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that everything you just said is true. But first, I'm very sorry about your family. So, I take it you were using these guys as guinea pigs to test out whether or not the girl could still expel the specters, right? I don't get it. Why would you go this far to test it? Is all this to thank her or something? Thank you so much for pushing me out of stasis that day.
I came here to release my family from stasis. The next herald that appears could be one of my family members.
Wow. So that's why you need this girl.
I needed to test whether or not her power really could expel the specters from my family, even as heralds.
Uh-huh. No wonder you brought up that sob story of yours. You need our help.
Yes. I need to try. Getting her to listen to me will be hard on my own.
I bet. So, what's in it for us if we help you?
Information, I guess. To protect yourself. Not even Sagawa knows why some people turn into heralds while they're here. You said before that even if we get stuck in stasis, at least we'll still be alive.
I did.
Hold on to that thought tightly. Say we really can't get out of here, and your thoughts turn to despair. When being in this frozen world starts to get too hard to bear, it won't matter if you've entered stasis of your own free will. There's a chance you'll turn into a herald.
Are you serious?
You know, honestly, I'm not really convinced yet, Miss Majima. Seems to me that you're asking for a favor, but you're really trying to have your cake and eat it too.
That wasn't my intention.
If I help you out, then are you gonna let me have that ass?
Sure. After all this is said and done.
Good. Count me in then. What are you gonna do, Sako?
Hang on! Saga was the one that hired us to come to this weird joint in the first place.
Do what you want, Jitters. If you feel it's necessary to report back to Sagawa, then go ahead. Anyway, we gotta figure out how to track them down. How likely do you think it is they'll try and run?
No. I don't know. I don't think they'd abandon their family here.
Okay, then the big question is where are they most likely to appear since they have 3 family members here? Most likely the one they grabbed first.
Kato, look behind you! You bastard! I'm gonna kill... Damn it! Come back and fight, assholes!
Hey, get back here! They'll pick us off if we get split up.
Idiot! Come out here! It's more dangerous inside!
We don't have time to wait here. If we can't clear this place, then Tsubasa and Makoto will be in... Jury?
Do you really believe they're going to show up?
Most likely.
Even with us holding his son, I doubt the old man will agree to settle this without a fight.
I'm not saying it's going to be easy. However, that old man has kept the power of stasis hidden away from his family for years.
Some kind of big shot. I can see why some folks would be drawn to a smart and confident guy like him. But I'm not one of them. Well, it's all Pop's fault, really. Feeling the need to keep something as important and handy as stasis a secret this whole time. If we had the stasis spell, we could have prevented my layoff, Tsubasa's social issues. Sanai wouldn't have to be a single mom. Well, Makoto did turn out pretty cute, though. Anyways, this is all Pop's fault. I can't depend on him anymore. As head of the household, the stone should belong to me.
I need to talk to her.
I need to talk to her.
to the girl.
What?
Are you crazy? I don't think these thugs are the talking type, do you?
But...
Juriyukawa, can you hear me? Come out here alone! If you decide to run, then I can't guarantee your family's safety.
What the hell are you trying to get out of provoking them?
Don't listen to them.
Put your knife away so she can come out.
The hell I will. The next time they jump out, I ain't holding back. It's either them or us. You said you wanted the girl to listen to what you have to say, am I right? Then we need to retreat for now.
They're leaving. They're probably going to report this back to headquarters, so for now, I think we're okay.
Is this a handler? Does it seem smaller to you since last time? So people turning into handlers. Looks like it's true.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's one of our ancestors.
It's hard to say, really.
Uncle, can we have some pudding when we get home?
Sure. Just one, though. Or Auntie Jury will get mad at us.
Are you saying you met that girl in stasis all those many years ago?
I'm sure it was her.
Then what's she doing running with all those thugs?
Good question. I'd really like to know.
So you ran here as fast as you could to let us know what happened, that right? Hey, how much are we paying these people to find the Yukawas? Because I'm really starting to feel like a big fucking idiot.
Did the body you found inside the Herald strike you as odd? Did you find traces of anything artificial on it?
No. Nothing. The body just looked mummified.
Thank you, Majima. That happened sooner than expected. It's a shame.
All I told Sagawa is that I got separated from my family in stasis. I didn't want him getting curious and start sniffing around. Not in my family's business.
Sako. I'm going to go propose a compromise with Kakafumi on behalf of his family. Of course, the settlement will be fake. The real plan is to ambush the grandfather when he shows up here. Take a quick break, and then start preparing.
You got it. The Herald's already dead, right? We should just go round up the rest of the family and use them as hostages. We can kill one of them to set an example, and string up the body as a warning. We'd only need one body.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And why not?
Because the Herald... We can't be positive that there was only one here.
The hell are you talking about? So help me if you're making this crap up.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? If indeed you're correct, that line of thinking disproves half of my own theories, but may give some insight into deeper mysteries about stasis that the Great Circle scriptures don't even touch upon. Let's test it. It will likely approach from behind, as we've seen before. Inform me as soon as it does.
Yeah.
The appearance and subsequent actions of the Heralds are based on our thoughts and intentions towards the stalled. If I can control my intent to kill, keeping it just under the permitted threshold, the Heralds theoretically shouldn't act. Gradually intensifying the intent to kill is not an easy task. I need to visualize it more clearly, more explicitly. Knowing that the Heralds will protect the stalled is disrupting my concentration. I need to clear my mind of that.
Naya. What's that supposed to be? I think your murderous thoughts are a little weak today, huh, boss?
No, I don't think it's my intentions. If that were the case, this wouldn't be the first we've seen of this size.
You think this one's like the trash that got left behind? Or maybe it's some kind of reject?
That's interesting. Perhaps they do only exist to protect those that are stalled here.
Hey, hand over your knife.
Come on, you pipsqueak. You came here to protect the old man, didn't you?
Cut its tendon, or it will kill you. Three of them.
Were those,
That reminds me, didn't Majima's family get lost here? I wonder if that was them appearing before her.
Back there. Were those your... Let's take the dad hostage and use him ourselves. He's the only option we've got to make the girl listen to us.
It's fine. You don't have to do this. In the end, you're still a hired gun for Sagawa.
What the fuck are you?
When I said I wanted to release them from stasis, I meant I wanted to take their bones back with me.
He's onto your scent. He's curious. It's just a matter of time before he figures out why you're really here.
This way.
Huh?
Hurry up, Dad.
Hang on now. Just listen to me for a sec.
Move, you damn fool.
Dad, just come on. Jeez.
They want to settle and are ready to strike a deal with us. We just released the spell in front of them and hand over the stone. We don't lose anything by cooperating.
Please tell me you're not buying their lies, are you, Dad?
Don't be stupid, of course not. But we can't do this right now. The moment we run, they'll just chase us down and kill us one by one like animals.
Yeah, because your fat ass is too goddamn slow and lazy.
You're just determined to ruin us. You don't know when to use your brain.
What the hell do you think you're saying to me, boy? Do you have any idea what it took to rescue you?
Stop fighting, you two. God!
I bet that took some balls, didn't it? Well, it seems like your lack of balls is what got us into this. You're the one that put Tsubasa and Makoto in danger. It's all your fault, Pops.
Dad, now's not the time or place. Come on!
Why did you bring Juri here rather than somewhere safe? How much longer are you gonna put my family in danger? What's wrong with you? You know, it's not too late. You can leave me behind and retreat. Wait, give me the stone first. I'll hold on to it.
Let's just go. We'll worry about that later.
Damn, I'm all wet now.
They're getting away! Over there!
Hurry!
Let's try and follow them without them noticing us. That's what you want?
And you? Sako, isn't this gonna get you in trouble?
Yeah. If nothing else, I think my sanity's safer with you than with the Church of Psychos R Us back there. Come on, let's go.
I'm starving!
Get down, Maki. My legs are tired.
Thanks, Uncle Tsubasa.
Your clothes got a little dirty. Go get changed and then we'll have some pudding.
Okay.
Grandpa? You home? Grandpa? What is this thing? Maybe this is a dream.
Pudding for me, pudding for me. Oh, there's Jell-O too! Lucky me.
Just the pudding, okay? If you're too full to eat dinner, your mom will get angry with me.
Hey!
Maki, are you done? Run, Makoto! Get out!
Go out the window! Run, now!
Makoto. Makoto. Maki. Maki. You can come back now. It's safe. Maki. Makoto.
Well, what are we gonna do now? You guys don't have any clue, do you? I was taken hostage, but I was infiltrating their base and getting intel on them.
Come on.
Being a spy?
So tell me, Dad. Did they give you the special treatment so you could persuade us to give in to their crazy demands? How could you give in to them?
Hey now. I was one step ahead of those bastards and
What
had
do you
them...
think would have happened if Grandpa and I had left you there and disappeared, huh? You know, I'm willing to bet that all those jerks would have beaten you to a bloody pulp eventually. And then, they'd use your half-dead broken body as bait to try and lure us back to them right about now.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. Tsubasa!
You're right. He's moving.
Tsubasa. Huh? Makoto?
That kid.
He also said the handlers are what happens to those who fool around too much while in stasis.
Grandpa! What do we do? Tsubasa!
Jury! You have to stop him! Drive out the jellyfish!
But if I do it now, he might...
Do it! If your powers couldn't turn them back into people, that girl wouldn't be alive right now.
Is he...
Wait! Don't touch him!
Tsubasa! What the hell happened to you? Limbs? Wait, it's coming off. Oh, sand?
No! Get back!
What are you doing?
Grandpa! Come look! His body... It's still him underneath.
Oh! What in the hell?
I can feel the specter in me, like blood running through my veins. Did they escape from you?
We're sorry, sir. We couldn't really tell what Takafumi was up to. Then it was too late to stop them.
Your opponent can teleport instantaneously. To some degree, it couldn't have been helped. It's time we visit the Yukawa house.
He looks thinner.
Not here.
He definitely was here, though. He couldn't have gone too far from the house.
Hey, that's Makoto's.
We've got the kid with us now. Follow my orders if you want a chance at getting him back in one piece. Got it? Did you see the remains in your living room back there? That wasn't the end of those things you call handlers. There's more out there.
Huh?
I'm going to summon those things here now. And I need you to expel the specters from their bodies. Like us, the handlers carry the jellyfish inside them. If you expel them, the handlers will freeze. The same as the people you touched and turned into the stalled. You will do this for me.
So then are those handlers your family?
Hey, what the hell's happening here? What's this BS about your family?
Shut up, Takafumi!
They are, aren't they? Okay. I don't really know if I can save them, but I'll try. Although, was this really your only option? Why didn't you just come and talk to me?
I don't
Who
have
do
to
you
answer
think
any
you
of your
are, huh?
questions.
You're one of them. You're after the stone. Bet you're planning on taking the stone to strike it rich, and then using it to do whatever the hell you feel like.
Of course, I should have figured. That's the only way you can look at this. Generations moving in and out of stasis? And this is what you have to show for it? Guess it's no wonder. It was pure coincidence that we had the stone on us that very night. Just an average family with no clue. Yet we were tangled into your stasis spell nonetheless. I did. Go once. To your house. But I decided to work with the Society instead.
Why?
What would talking to you have accomplished? You wouldn't have even acknowledged the possibility. Summoning strangers who disappeared 17 years ago. Am I wrong?
I'll help you do this. But I can't forgive you for what you've done to us.
Fine with me. Know the feeling's mutual.
You lied! You said we were gonna go rescue Uncle Tsubasa! Liar! Liar! Liar!
Yeah. Just come and take the candy, kid.
I don't want it! I'm leaving!
Oh, hold it right there. We're gonna go get him, okay? Christ, she better hurry up and get here. I freaking hate kids. Oh, look, there they are.
Auntie Jury!
Makoto!
Believe me now.
You better keep that promise of yours.
There's fine. Step back. You need to head up to the roof. Back your granddaughter up with your teleportation.
No, thanks. I think I'm gonna stick with you.
Do as you're ordered, old man.
I've never been very good at controlling where I teleport. My powers will be more useful down here in case I need to get you away from the handlers. Jury agrees with this as well.
Fine, then.
Hey! You hit it the second it appears. You know what happens if you fail, so watch it.
I want to go over there!
Makoto, it's dangerous. Stay over there.
No, it's not! I'm coming over there!
You listen to me!
Scary.
Whatever. She's just a scaredy cat.
You'd better protect him. Do you hear me? If I see one tiny scratch on him, you'll live to regret it.
You ready up there?
Yeah.
Well then. Let's do it. He's warm. Of course he is. He's alive. There's one thing that I must do differently from Sagawa. I can't be weak about this, or I won't be able to summon them. I need all three of them here for this to work. My intent has to be clear and swift.
Nope. They haven't appeared yet. I'll jump away with you as soon as they arrive. It's all right. You can trust me.
That was too weak just now. It has to be much stronger.
They're not here. Not yet. Nope. Not yet.
Come on! What are you doing? Just think about the people you hate most. He's right in front of you. Why are you chickening out now?
They're not here.
Are you kidding me? I've come all this way and now I can't even summon them? I can't fail now. I will release them. I'm bringing them home.
Why don't we take a bit of a break? Then you can start fresh and try it again.
What, break time? I was hoping we'd have my grandson back by now.
Hey, you do it instead, old man. It should have been you in the first place anyways. Alone, you can run away all you want.
Hey, I already told you I would be the one to summon them back.
Well, you're taking forever. Sagawa is just around the corner.
Why don't you do it then? This would go so much faster if you just did it.
Right, like hell, girl.
Then shut your mouth already, you ignorant slime ball. Of course it's gonna take a while. I mean, it's pretty normal to feel hesitant. She's trying to kill an innocent stranger, not an enemy.
Oh, these things? Handlers? I'm just wondering how much bloodlust it takes, you know, for when we might enter stasis in the future. I just think I should get a feel for it.
You'd have to be a crazy person to just go and summon the handlers here on a whim. What the hell is wrong with you?
What the? Next time, say... Let go of me! Let me go!
Idiot! Don't run away from me!
Whoa! It's huge!
Climb onto it!
This way.
Gay! What are you doing? Don't stand there!
You
Run!
can
Damn it!
We're dead!
Hold still!
We're gonna die!
Still there!
I'll go
I did!
I want to ride him too!
You gotta expel it from the big one!
So far, but
It just stopped.
That it?
Hey! It's still alive in there! Look out! Majima!
We broke it.
Was it the round boy that summoned those things? Only took a second. That old fucker... He's even crazier than I thought.
I really tried to save them.
I saw them. Just for a moment. But I know it was them. And they saw me.
Hey, you! Big boy! Hey, you tubby bitch! I'm talking to you! There's still one more that hasn't come out yet. Do what you just did one more time.
I'm going down.
Just wait a second.
No.
What are you shaking your head for? You gonna abandon your grandson?
There are 3, right?
What?
I want to go down!
Shut up! Kitties are safer up here!
But just look down there. He's a kid too.
Dad, which one's Sissy?
Over here, Yosuke.
Ew, she looks gross. Ow!
You looked like that too when you were a newborn, so hush.
Does she have a name? Hey. Can I give her a name, Dad? Where am I? Who are you? I don't feel very good.
He's warm. He's alive.
Huh? Auntie Jury? What happened? You look kinda... Ow! Owie! Ow!
You're so warm.
Hey, that hurts! Let me go! Let me go!
So, hey, when we leave stasis, he ought to be alive. He'll go back to normal, am I right? That's great news.
Jury, you shouldn't feel responsible for any of this mess. It was all my fault.
No. I have had a responsibility ever since I was born into this family. I haven't had to face that responsibility until now, but I'm a member of this family too.
Jury.
Messing around with time just so you can do whatever you want is not good. Like ever.
Once the spell's released and we go back to the real world, you leave right away. You can give them a burial. Right, so first things first, you gotta get your brother to a hospital.
Thank you.
So, what do you think you'll do now? You know, I don't think you should feel like you owe anything to those Genuine Love Society assholes. I think you've pretty much settled things with the Yukoas. Maybe it's finally your turn.
I know.
So then I guess you two took out everybody in Group 3. Not bad. You wiped the floor with those heralds. It seems like the two of you can hold your own in a fight, and that's what you're gonna need to get out of here alive. If I stick with the Genuine Love Society, I'll be just as dead as they are. So, I'm gonna team up with you guys. First off—
Hold on there. Who's teaming up with who now?
Huh?
What about that whatever you call it society? Aren't you one of their believers?
Hell no, lady. I'm just a hired hand for this job.
What? Hired hand? But you were trying to track us down to kill us. How do you expect us to trust you now?
I guess I don't really. But hey, do you think you stand a chance against them on your own?
Speaking for my family here, my gut's telling me I should throttle you to death. Except, what I really need right now are allies.
There should be 7 people left on the Genuine Love Society side.
We're going to search for the stone zone by zone. Start with the area around the Yukoa house.
Yeah, first off, 4 of those are Society disciples. Then there's Tobino, who's just a hired hand, and Shiomi, the hidden camera and wiretapping expert. He was hired on too, but his position feels different than ours. Last is the great leader of the Genuine Love Society, Sagawa. Trust me, he's bad news. He's obsessed with stasis. I don't have a clue what he's plotting, but he used himself as a guinea pig in an experiment to try and lure out the heralds to him. Right in front of us.
Sagawa's obsession with stasis is beyond what I see as normal. I was in close contact, And even I don't know what his ultimate goal is.
But who is he? Who is this Sagawa?
Wasn't the eldest son one of the stalled earlier?
Must have awakened. The specter that left Anand's dead body must have been attracted to the Yukawa blood nearby and entered his body instead.
The blood of a disciple?
To be precise, a descendant of a family with which the specters have long been acquainted. He made a familiar host.
Familiar? I didn't think that was something that could just be passed down genetically.
This isn't about their blood. Quite the opposite. The specters are so familiar with the blood of the Yukawa family because they have been coming around here for ages. There's really only one common thread that I see between Majima's family and the Yukawa's eldest son here. All of whom turned into heralds, and that's that they were all thrown into stasis without warning. They all grew mentally unstable as a result, which allowed the specters eat away at them. Which means the mental condition of the people the specters inhabit is the big key we need to focus on. Come on, let's go inside. My disciples all believe that we can make the world a better place if we just try to harness the pure power of stasis. What do you think?
It seems unrealistic. The stone will eventually be stolen by a larger organization. Your people are too pure-hearted to survive that.
I agree. I'm not interested in a future like that either.
Then, what's really your ultimate goal here?
I'd like to observe the world a while. But ideally, I would like to witness the equivalent of thousands of human lifespans. If you lend me your hand on my mission, I'll turn over the society to you. You can do whatever you want with it.
But why me, of all people?
What would you do with it? If I left it to you.
I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to religion, or the dogma of it. But one thing's for sure. I'd seal away the power of stasis, for good.
And that's why you're the right person, Shiomi.
Either way, I know way too much now to remain an outsider. Keep talking.
How'd it go? Meow, what about the lookout?
We shouldn't bother the Great Leader with such trivial questions. If there's a chance the Yukawas will return, then we should go ahead and keep a lookout.
Hey, is something wrong?
We're betrayed.
What?
The Great Leader is starting to lose sight of his purpose, like the Yukawas. He wants to use stasis like a toy.
What? Huh?
Gross.
Grandpa, I'm thirsty.
Oh, fine. But no soda, though. That stuff will make you barf. What? Oh, why now? Of course it gets stuck. Hell. Damn, I can't get it out.
Grandpa, I'm thirsty.
I know. Just hold your horses. I'm trying to get my money back.
Ah. Guess the clothes make the lady, huh, Aunt Jury?
Well, that's unsettling.
What's the plan? Have you decided?
Give me my money back, damn it!
Grandpa,
First, I'll use my power to expel those 7 remaining Society disciples from stasis. Then we release the spell. Once we're safely back in the real world, I'm gonna smash the Master Stone to pieces, sealing the power of stasis. Please, Dad. Look after Makoto. He's still a kid. We can't afford to put him in danger. Okay?
Fine. I want you to be careful, too.
I will. All right, then. Time to go crash the Genuine Love Society headquarters. Let's go kick some butt!
Hey, This cult Sagawa set up, was it just so that he could get his hands on our family stone?
No, it's much older than that. The group was already established as a Buddhist sect over 200 years ago. Apparently the worship of stasis sort of died down in the Meiji era, though. For a long time, the subservient stone was nothing more than a decoration, until Sagawa found it.
Sagawa and Yukawa. Were our families somehow connected at one time?
We need to drop by our home first, before we make our way to the Society's headquarters. In our rush, we had to leave one of our family members stalled in the front garden. I want to go hide him someplace safe.
That might be for the best. If my family were the last ones that had succumbed and turned into the heralds, then there's nobody left to watch over the stalled.
Huh?
Is everyone here?
I guess so. Yeah.
And where are the others?
They're all out searching for the Master Stone.
And Sagawa?
At the Yukawa's house.
Has anything weird happened here?
What do you mean by weird?
If not, then no worries.
We're betrayed.
There's nothing. It's good.
I see.
Huh? What's that?
Seems like we've got all the info we need out of you. Turn around! Behind you! Whoa, no! Come on! Do it! Ah, my hand! It's numb! If he'd have been a second faster, you'd have been toast. Did you have to fall in front of his face?
I can't help it. I can't really aim my jumps that well.
Hey, can I have that? You know, just in case.
Don't bother. It doesn't lock anymore, thanks to stasis. Relying on something like this will make you careless. That hand of yours is a way better weapon.
You know, maybe we should keep the blasted stasis spell going after all. Even if it does involve some risk. I'll bet they're gonna try and get rid of the stone without even telling me. They think that if a treasure comes with risks, we shouldn't have it at all, huh? Idiots! The only reason we're in this mess is because Pop screwed up. But I have the duty, the resolve, and the brains to restore the Yukawa family to glory. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. That's right. Power is justice.
I have to potty.
As long as I get away from this shitty life, I'm good. You society people get to change the world with stasis. In return for our help, we get to earn a buck or two. And you're telling me you want to steal stasis away? You're crazy. Hey, couldn't we just ignore Sagawa's orders? I guess we gotta kill the Yukawas to get out of stasis. We can just pretend to follow him for now, I guess. Be back. Gotta take a piss. Has somebody been here?
Something just crossed my mind. What if they didn't just leave it somewhere?
Huh?
The Master Stone.
Oh. Well, if that's really the case, there aren't a whole lot of options. What comes to mind first, would probably be somewhere like this.
Hmm?
Ha! Hey. Dude, say something?
This graffiti is unforgivable. I've never touched it before.
The book of doctrine passed down by the Genuine Love Society, the Great Circle Scriptures, were written by one person centuries ago. We've submitted it to several different specialists for handwriting analysis, but the results all came back the same.
Several specialists, huh? Sounds like you had serious doubts.
There are many religious scriptures that contain ideologies and value systems derived from history or ancient mythology. However, the Great Circle Scriptures are actually the opposite of that. The text appears to describe an ideology, but it's really just a first-hand account. It tells what the founder saw here in stasis and experiments he conducted.
Experiments?
We once used some radiometric dating to analyze the scriptures as well. The report came back and showed me that the first page was written somewhere in the late 1300s, and the last page in the late 1800s. The founder lived over 500 years, and he wrote those texts.
So when you were talking about observing the world, you meant...
Yes, that's correct. The heralds aren't the result of this. They're the process. But he likely took it further. Or so I believe. And I will do the same.
We found the Master Stone!
Well done, all of you. You've good instincts, Tobino.
Yeah. It was no biggie. Hey! What are you doing? Hand the thing over already.
The Master Stone. It's not something you just grab one-handed. Is it now? Do you plan to leave the Society to Shiomi?
Hey! Keep your mouth shut, asshole!
If you don't care about making the world a better place to live, then why does the Genuine Love Society exist?
Guess who overheard us talking?
God, what an idiot. Can't trust him any more than Sagawa.
This is bad. Take back what you said.
Well, now, all we can do is side with the Great Leader's story.
In the near future, I will use the specters as a way to extend my lifespan.
Huh?
If I'm successful in my experiment, my guess is that my body may be temporarily mummified for some time. In my absence, I've asked Shiomi to look after my body while I'm in this state and to take care of the Genuine Love Society. Therefore, I forbid you from doing anything that could draw the scrutiny of outsiders. In other words, using of the stasis spell while I'm gone is expressly forbidden.
To our world. Stasis is as two sides of the same coin. It prevents the distortion of our world at any given moment. It is the strength that supports us. To unite one's body with the specters, the manifestation of the will and power of stasis, is to be tasked with the mission of correcting the distortions throughout our human history. Great Lord, these are your teachings.
While I genuinely respect your purity toward the scriptures, honestly, those words were just a means to an end, my friend.
Well then, I'll make our teachings true today. Thank you for everything you've done until now, great leader.
Damn it. Should I kill this guy?
What?
This seems a good opportunity, though it is a bit earlier than planned. I think the time has come for me to give everyone here my final lecture of what control of a spectre entails. If I let the balance tilt even a little, I'll be consumed by the process, and I'll never be able to return from it. By taking complete control of the spectre, I can become a herald while staying totally self-aware. By taking complete control of the spectre, I can become a herald while staying totally self-aware.
Hey!
The heralds protect the stalled, but they lack the instinct to defend themselves. In other words, these are unmistakably my reflexes, and my actions are of my own volition.
Please leave him alone, sir. He didn't mean it. Great leader, perhaps we could discuss the future and whether banning the stasis spell is,
Tell me you remember. What's the greatest characteristic of all the heralds? Huh, Yamai?
Great leader!
You know. They eliminate anyone who is threatening to harm the stalled. Understand? This strength is not my own, but comes from the reinforced muscle fibers the Spectres created using my body as their host. Meaning, it's the strength of a herald. However, if I should make the choice to end Yamai's life here and now of my own free will, then I can confirm that I, as a human and not a herald, still have my independence very much intact. Well, let's find out. Shiomi, did you happen to see if I just killed that man?
Yes, you sure did.
I see then. That's good news. It wasn't my imagination or residual thoughts. My self-awareness has been preserved. You can run away if you like. It would give me the opportunity to test how fast I can run in this enhanced body that has been gifted to me. Tobino, in your mind, what do you believe the heralds are to begin with? You're not sure, are you? You're still new to all this since you haven't been with us very long. How about you, Tanabe?
Fuck you!
Seems like I have complete control over my strength. Now to test my speed and accuracy.
No thanks!
Well, not bad at all. If you run, I'll kill you right now. See, I'm not finished experimenting yet. I would appreciate your cooperation.
Hey, did you guys hear that? It sounded like a scream. Think they're turning on him?
The hell? How should I know?
Think there's animosity?
I said I don't fucking know!
Well, there's definitely something going on over there that we weren't expecting. Coming head-on will be dangerous.
Okay, let's head in from the back.
There are two things I'd really like the chance to confirm. First, I have to know whether or not there are any more heralds left in stasis. Second, if I'll have some sort of reaction when you're posing as a threat when attempting to kill one of the stalled. If you should choose not to cooperate.
Yes, sir. I'll do it.
If you manage to kill him without any issue, then that proves to me that there are no more heralds hidden within stasis anymore. Showing me once and for all that I am not bound to their rules and am completely free of the constraints of the heralds. You know what comes next. Well then, let's get this thing started. Go ahead. Perhaps it would be easier if I were to give you a time limit. How about if I give you a count of 3? 3, 2, 1. I envy you. Being born with an affinity for stasis. Now that I am a herald, I can sense the restless specter that dwells within you. A foreign object sticking out like a sore thumb in this world. A life force.
Let's get behind him and wait for an opening. Then I'll expel his ass.
Language!
Huh? What are you doing? Aim right this time!
I'm trying!
The old man's powers are going to be a problem for us.
Why are we running?
It's no use right now. The plan was not to attack them right there in front of their faces. It's fine. Tsubasa will be all right. Look, if he was gonna kill him, he'd have done it by now. But as you saw, he was trying to force someone else to do it. If nothing else, it seems like he's not willing to hurt Tsubasa himself. Yeah?
We are going to get him back.
If we want to keep using the stasis spell in the future, we'll just have to get the Master Stone back. And then, I'll have to get Pops to teach me how to use it properly. The question is, what do I need to do to convince Pops and Jury to agree?
Grandpa, where's Auntie?
Auntie Jury is, she went out for a walk, I think.
Grandpa, can we go home now? I want to go home. Let's go right this second. Come on, now!
Hey, hold on! Hey, looky here. There's a toy store here. What do you want? I'll buy it for you.
Hold up.
Move it.
The fact Sagawa took your brother alive means he's waiting for you to come rescue him.
So what?
I'll go instead. I can go in. I'll make it easier for you to rescue your brother.
And how is that?
The only person still following Sagawa is a man who goes by the name Shiomi. If I convert him over to us, getting your brother out will be a lot less difficult.
Do you think you can really win him over, though?
I don't think it's impossible. Shiomi's involvement in this is purely for the money. He's probably chosen to stick with Sagawa, not because he wants to, but because he fears for his life. He wants to survive this.
I thought you were going to bite right into the fish's head.
I'm sure I could crush it with my teeth if I wanted to, but it wouldn't be more efficient. Even like this, I still have a sense of taste.
Do you want some soy sauce, then?
Thank you, but no. This is purely to replenish my energy. There's no time to savor the flavor.
So what made you bring the sun here? Hostage?
Something like that.
I thought you might try and use me to continue your experiments in order to call on the heralds.
You offering yourself up as a subject for my research? Back there when the daughter came and stopped me, it may have been because she knows the heralds are gone, or it may have simply been to save her family. Whatever the reason, it's now time for us to move to the next stage. We have the tools that will help us quickly remove any anxiety about the future. Both the eldest son and the Master Stone will go a long way in giving us the advantage.
Anxiety about the future, huh? It's hard to believe that there's something you're worried about, great leader.
Well, I'm an exceedingly cautious man.
Whoa, is your body supposed to be growing like that?
It would seem that way. Guess more food would be a waste.
How do you do that?
I restore the balance of power between you and the Spectre. Being a herald feels like being released from your thoughts or giving yourself over. The reverse feels like you're strengthening your sense of self, acknowledging yourself, imagining that you're pushing the Spectre to the center of your body.
So I'm guessing your body mass expanded because the Spectre was consuming all of the protein you just ate? Interesting.
You catch on quick.
How is it possible that he could gain this much control over the Spectre so quickly? Did Stasis cause Sagawa to somehow evolve? Or did he change Stasis? Oh, what is it?
I sense something. There's someone downstairs.
You here alone?
Yeah. Where's Sagawa?
Upstairs. He's resting.
I've seen the Yukawa's house. Can we talk outside for a minute?
Have you gone and sided with them now, Miss Majima?
What do you mean?
Sagawa told me all about you and your backstory. How your family turned into heralds but you escaped, and how you were most likely trying to use the girl's power in order to bring them back. Is that true?
Yes.
So you're admitting it. Did you succeed then? Were they all actually alive, your family? I see. That means you need to stay alive. Good.
Wait.
If you want to survive this, then you need to side with us. Negotiating with me is pointless. After considering my own personal benefit and safety, it would be in my best interest to go along with Sagawa. If you're with us, just stay right there. I'm going to call Sagawa down.
She's been in there for a while now.
Maybe she betrayed us.
Nah, she wouldn't do that.
What? We're not paying?
Normally that would be bad, but it's fine now.
I guess.
Just take a look at this. They can't even scan the barcode for us. There's no real point in leaving any money here.
I don't need it.
All right. You win, okay? Grandpa's sorry. There, all paid for.
Thank you!
Wait! No running! Makoto! That's it. The answer's right in front of me. Right now, what I'm lacking the most, when it comes to convincing Jury and Pops, is some weight behind my words. I mean, I went and sent my unmarried daughter to fight on the front lines, while I sat back here in safety. Of course, no one's gonna listen to me. But I can change that, with my brilliant wit and my all-powerful virtue.
Grandpa, what's wrong? Do you need to find a potty?
Just wait, Makoto. You've got a bright future ahead of you.
She's gone with the enemy.
She's here. I can still detect her somewhere nearby. Over here.
Still nothing. Maybe we shouldn't have sent her in there on her own. Hey, you! Is she gonna be alright or what?
Keep your voice down. This was her idea, remember?
How much longer are we supposed to wait, Gramps? How about you go take a peek, then pop back here with Majima if it's crazy?
You're such an idiot. What if she's right in the middle of trying to convince the jerk to come to us? We'd ruin everything. Listen, there's a proverb that says if you have 10 times the enemy's strength, then surround them. What that means is if you want to attack an enemy within their castle, then you're going to need at least 10 times their strength to succeed.
Oh.
Old proverb, huh? Try TV special 2 days ago on the art of war by Sun Tzu.
Jeez, old people are supposed to be wise and shit.
Come again?
Quit your whining!
On the roof!
Wait! Grandpa, we need to teleport now! We can just jump to the roof!
What? Oh, come on!
I see. Seems you might be a bit like me. It feels like you're floating, but in reality you're falling so slowly that it's nearly undetectable. Am I right? To an onlooker in the normal world, we'd be moving at an extraordinary speed. Air resistance and heat from friction. The laws of physics are suppressed by the specters as they read our thoughts and intentions, ignoring inertia. They assist our bodies, allowing us to move about freely like normal. However, with just a little force, objects that are stalled in midair will start to fall, just as we expect them to. We're the only ones who can decode this world, In other words, the reason you're able to stand there like you're on an anchored ladder is only because your unconscious control far exceeds the realm of common sense. So, why not test the ropes a bit and see what else you're capable of?
That hurt. Grandpa, we really need to get behind him this time.
I know that.
Hey, he's coming!
Look out!
You fucking...
That was not good at all.
Get it?
Should be enough.
That's great. Then there's no more need to continue on with this pointless staring contest.
Yo, girl! Since when have you been able to do stuff like that?
Wait, stay back a bit. I'm heading back to you.
I found Tsubasa!
You sure it was wise to leave the sun back there?
It'll be fine. He played his role as our bait already. They'll find him and most likely try to hide him somewhere safe. In the meantime, this blood buys us some more time.
You mean he was only a backup hostage?
That's exactly what he was.
Thanks for bandaging me.
Sure. Why did Sagawa retreat so quickly back there? That should have been the perfect opportunity for them to get all of us. At the very least, they could have killed Sako and I. I don't get it. Wait.
What? That doesn't make sense. Tell me what in the hell they would need my blood for.
Not sure.
It's gone! The stone's gone!
Sagawa must have snatched it.
I'm not exactly thrilled that they took the stone. However, at this point, it doesn't matter. It's fine. If they use the stone and try to leave, all the better. We can take as much time as we like searching for the stone. But even if they don't get out, our goal of defeating them is still the same as before.
That's not what worries me.
So you think they're going to somehow try and use Grandpa's blood?
Well, that makes no difference either. Even if they try to use my blood to break the spell here, the stone only sucks up the jellyfish if my hands are placed on it.
Have you ever used it without placing your hands on it?
Huh?
If you knew for sure it wouldn't work without your hands on it, I'd really feel a lot safer.
Well, I have no idea.
If my suspicions are correct, and everything goes according to Sagawa's plan, the person that the blood belongs to will be expelled from stasis.
It absorbed it.
Grandpa!
This feels like...
This can't be happening. I can't believe I'm gonna die. This is bullshit. That's what those pieces of shit were supposed to be for. Why did I come here in the first place? Hey, somebody help me. Shit. I'm seriously gonna die. Damn it. I don't want to die. I want to go home. I don't want to die.
If my suspicions are correct, and everything goes according to Sagawa's plan, the person that the blood belongs to will be expelled from stasis.
It's true. Old Gramps here is probably the biggest hurdle they need to get over. Without the ability to teleport, the girl is like a nuclear warhead without the missile. If he kills someone else first, he can stop her attacking.
Hey, watch
If we lose you, the rest of us will fall like dominoes. He'll kill her. Then after that, he'll go and clean up any remaining family members. Sagawa won't discriminate, child or not.
He wouldn't.
She's right, you know. That's what he ordered us to do. We were to make it look like the entire Yukawa family just disappeared. Speaking of, I got something I need to ask you guys. Do you think you could kill someone? If it would protect your family?
It absorbed it. Step back, or you'll get caught in it.
So, where are we searching?
We can start searching in the direction Sagawa walked off towards. Not like we have other leads.
I just think you're making a big deal out of nothing.
Something wrong?
No, it's just a strange feeling I had. The faster we can get the stone back, the better. If anything were to happen to it, we'd all be stuck here in stasis.
Technically, not all of us. We do have one other means of getting out.
Grandpa!
This feels like...
It's the jellyfish.
My God.
What the hell?
I just...
Grandpa!
Come on! Ain't there something you can do to stop this? Holy!
We're too late. If we follow the Spectre to the stone, Sagawa will be there. By the time we find it, it'll be too late.
Grandpa! We need to teleport to the stone!
How? He can't do that now! We don't even know where it is!
He can do it if he believes he can. Just picture the stone in your mind. Imagine the weight, the shape, the color of it.
That's true. If he thinks of the stone itself as a location.
Come on, please try for me. Think about jumping there. Nothing else. Jump! You can do it!
I didn't hear them hit the ground. How far away did they jump?
What's that?
It's no use. The blood's soaked in completely. If I lose Grandpa right now... It's fine. I'll still be able to send each of you back home.
Jewelry.
Don't do it, Jerry! Stop it!
It worked. You're back. Grandpa, you okay? He's here! We have to run! Jump! We're still inside. Again!
Wait! I'm switching sides now. Take me!
hurry!
Oh well, this isn't so bad after all.
Hell yeah! You made it back, Gramps! Shiomi?
Did they stop the spell? Is it...
This is all your damn fault, boy!
Whose fault is what?
You broke it?
Huh?
Well, I wasn't sure if that would actually stop it, but yeah.
The stone? Seriously? How in the hell are we supposed to end the spell then? What do we do? Are we really gonna be stuck here till we die?
We do have a way of leaving stasis. Jury can use her special powers to expel our specters. But... Jury herself.
Seriously? Well, I guess we won't know for sure till we try.
See there? Can't do it to myself.
What the hell were you doing trying that shit on yourself? That ain't funny at all!
It's fine. I'll get you all out. Don't go and blow a gasket. You better be nice to me or else. And you can just call me Princess from now on.
I'm sorry. Sorry all this happened.
There's something wrong? You need to go potty?
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like he's armed with anything. Still, he changed his mind awful quickly.
Getting out of here safely and in one piece is everyone's top priority. Why would I be any different than you guys? I was following Sagawa because at the time, that's where I thought I'd be safest. But playing into the Disciples' silly plan to change the world wasn't going to prolong my life. With the Master Stone gone, surviving this with Sagawa would amount to nothing. So I switched to your side. That's the decision I made. Sagawa sensed my change of heart, which is why he tried to come after me.
I can see that. Speaking of Sagawa, you say he can sense other people's locations, huh? How's his accuracy?
Before I answer, let me know if you're going to help me get out of stasis or not.
That's up to the princess, and depends if she's feeling sympathetic or not. Maybe you need to just make yourself useful.
Understood. First off, he can sense someone's location, but he's unable to determine their identity. He's got 100 meters or so of range, but once he's in their vicinity, he can tell how many people there are. He also senses your presence and direction, no matter how far you are at the time. The heralds appear whenever they sense the intent to kill, don't they? That means they must have some sense of where the intruders are. I think it's the same for him.
What the hell? So now you're telling me he's a superhuman? What about weaknesses? There's got to be something. What pisses Sagawa off?
If I had to take a guess, I'd say his weakness is that he has to keep replenishing his energy.
If he's lacking nutrients, then he risks being swallowed and overtaken by the Spectre. That's the part I don't understand. Why would he even want to become a herald, if he knew the risks were that high?
In Sagawa's mind, becoming a herald was just a means to an end. His intentions are to do whatever it takes in order to witness history and the fate of the universe.
What?
The fate of the universe?
That's correct. From the past to the future, all of mankind is following the flow of time at the same speed. By merging oneself with the specters, we're able to exist in stasis for a while, in a world where the flow of time is stalled. However, that's just one aspect of the specters. They can also do the reverse.
The reverse. You're not suggesting.
Yes. These things can stop the flow of time for any individual person. Essentially, they can stall someone in the normal world.
What do you mean?
So you're saying Sagawa wants to be stalled in the normal world all by himself? Ain't that basically committing suicide?
No. To him, it would feel like mere moments. To the stalled, our time spent here in stasis will pass by so quickly, he'll never even notice. Sagawa wants the specters to liberate him from the passage of time, the very thing that binds all other living creatures. He wants the freedom to travel to the future. Then, when he's released from the stalled on the other side, he'll have reached the future he desires.
Is that all then?
What do you mean, all?
I mean, doesn't he have some goal? What about world domination?
Sorry, it's just... the disciples were chasing something along those lines. Look at it like this. For most, we will never see what our future descendants down the line will get to see. Have you ever thought about that before? A mere 100 years from now is a world we'll never be able to participate in. In that future world, what kind of lives will everyone be leading? How will societies be run? Infrastructure, energy. How far will science or medicine take humanity? How long will war and crisis continue to wreck our world? In what form will humanity finally meet its end? Is there an end to our universe? And if there is, will another one replace it? Sagawa's ultimate goal is to witness these truths firsthand and see them to the very end. Conquering the world for just a few decades would be insignificant.
So, tell me, seems like he made a pretty big impact on you there. You sure you're on our side?
I am. I'm just an ordinary man. I won't sacrifice my normal life just to stay with him and watch.
He just wants to see the future? If we went to him and told him we'd forget about what happened, he wouldn't have any real reason to want to kill us anymore. That sound right?
Whoa, you're just now getting that?
Why doesn't he just wait like everyone else? What's that got to do with us? Look, if we were sure to win, I'd do it. But if fighting means always putting my family's lives in danger, and there's a way we can solve this that makes him happy.
There isn't. Even if a mosquito promised you it wouldn't bite you anymore, it would still be faster to squash it than believe it. He wouldn't be interested in negotiating any terms with us. We don't see things like he does.
But what?
Anyway, Sagawa really needs this fight to happen. Fighting and killing are an effective means of teaching him how to gain control over the Spectre.
Guess we ain't got a choice here then. What are we gonna do about that monster now? Now that Gramps seems to be out.
Look, he's frozen.
This must have been Churi's doing as well. And over there, how many are there? This is nuts. No, there's no time for gawking. I really need to convince Pops somehow. I already know. Jury and Pops will say it's wrong to use stasis for any sort of monetary gain or power. But you know, it's not their decision. It's up to me to drive away this cloud of hopelessness that's hovering over us. I could do anything. I could be like Nezumi Kozo if I wanted. I could even strike back at the world that's wronged us. I'm not going to give up on this, no matter how hard it is to convince them. Even if it kills me, I'm going to breathe new life into this family. Is he? Is that another one? No, I didn't do this. Those guys were already dead when I found them here. Makoto, run away while I'm distracted. Let me go!
Is it Tagawa?
It came from the house.
Stop it! Let go of Grandpa!
Stay away from us! Stop! It stopped.
Did he just...
Oh, Dad.
This is one of those things. Like the powers Jury and Pops have.
Ah! Auntie Jury! Hey, where have you guys been all day?
What are you doing over here, Dad? You're supposed to be waiting for us at the mall.
Well, this thing came after Makoto, so I had to stop it.
What?
Makoto, are you okay there?
Yeah, Grandpa even bought me a super cool toy over at...
Hey, look at the clothes it's wearing.
No way.
It's Tobino.
How did he turn into a herald?
But wait. No one's trying to harm the stalled right now.
With Sagawa turning into a herald, it had to have some sort of strange effect on stasis somehow.
Hold on just a second here. Did you see? That thing reacted to the old man's command.
Me?
Yeah, the second he said stop, it just stopped.
What? It did?
You're mistaken. Why would a handler ever take orders from a human?
Come on now! As if the rest of you aren't capable of doing some crazy shit
It
here!
was me. I stopped the herald. It's like something awakened inside of me, you know?
Make it do something.
What?
You're saying you can control that thing, right? Let's see it.
Sure, let's do it. All right, then. Let's see here. There. Climb up there.
What's wrong? Hurry up.
Climb up, damn you! Do it!
Maybe you did imagine it.
Look! Hey now. How about we sick our Tobino monster on Sagawa?
And how will we do that?
That thing looks like a herald, right? I mean, if it joins us, we'd have the advantage.
Whoa.
Tobino would probably want to get some revenge anyways. I doubt he would complain.
I think I know where this is going.
Still...
The old man can control the herald, right? Why wouldn't he use it?
I agree with Sako. There's no harm in trying to increase our strength.
This is the perfect chance to up my influence around here. Leave it to me, Jury. As the head of this family, I'll strike down anyone that tries to harm us. You have my word. Okay?
Well, okay then. Let's do that.
Yeah, baby! Well, and I guess I should call it back down here first.
Huh?
Hey! Come back here! Hey! Come back here!
Huh? It came right away this time.
I'm still new at this, but now I know what I'm doing better.
Can you... look after Makoto? I would like you to take him someplace safe.
But
Do it! This won't work if the old man's so worried about the twerp that he can't focus on the fight.
Don't you call him a twerp?
I would like to ask you as well. I would evacuate Juri myself if I could. But the way things are, I would at least like Makoto to be safe.
Grandpa.
Wait! Hold on a second.
Save your breath. I already know. It's all my fault. You can holler at me as much as you want after this is over.
No, that's not it.
Then what is it?
I'm the one in charge of protecting Makoto.
Huh?
What are you talking about? You're gonna drag him around with you while you fight?
No, I didn't say that. Of course, we're gonna stay back where it's safe.
How do you expect to fight Sagawa then?
I can do it! I can control it from far away!
And let your daughter bear the brunt of the attack? Sending this thing to the front lines is our best option. Going and splitting up our strength now isn't gonna help anyone.
We need to protect the kids. Looking after Makoto's been my job this whole time. This handler here will be used to protect my grandson.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, how far away did you mean?
Huh?
if you can control the Herald from afar, and as long as we're out in the open, you should be okay, right?
About how far away do you think you can control it?
Well, you see...
But if Sagawa hides in a house or something, it'll be useless.
Whatever! I'm gonna protect Makoto, you hear? That's what I'm using his handler for. That's how I'm gonna fight. Look, this is something that only I can do. Hey, you want to stay with Grandpa, don't you? See? He wants to stay with me.
Whatever you say, Tubbs.
This discussion's going nowhere quickly. We need to make a real decision and fast, regardless of what we choose. The more time we give, the better Sagawa's going to get at controlling the Spectre. Though I didn't see it myself, he could potentially come attack us in a form the size of the Herald that killed Anon, all while in control of his identity. Furthermore, allowing him time to go and replenish his energy would be a grave mistake.
I'm able to move just as easily as I could before now, even with this body. If I concentrate, I can feel the flow of the Spectre deep within me. So this is what it feels like to have complete control. This Herald's body is amazingly receptive to my will and needs. Looks like they're coming. There's something strange among them. Are they searching for me as a group? If so, all I need to do is conceal myself and then pick them off one by one. Are they watching me?
He just moved a little, then he stopped.
Thank you.
Hey, are you sure we're going the right way?
Yes.
He's moving.
Huh? He's moving?
Which way?
That way.
That way.
Holy shit! Not only can you control the Heralds, you can sense the enemy's location too? You're damn near invincible.
Invincible. Yes, yes, my time has come. I'm the one calling the shots around here now, and they're all listening to me! Which means the right to decide how we use stasis is basically as good as... Yeah? It's you that senses where the bad guy is, and you control the monster. It's all you, Makoto.
Huh, I knew it!
Although, Auntie Juri would probably be mad if she found out.
Yeah, she would.
You should probably wait for now. You can go tell her when you become an adult. Then you can tell her all about how you were the hero in the shadows that beat the enemy and saved the day.
The hero? In the shadows?
Don't worry, Makoto. You've got a bright future ahead of you.
Hey, that's what you told me before.
They are tracking my movements. The playing field's finally even now. Neither of us can run nor hide anymore. So be it. I just need to prepare a nice, warm welcome for them. They're coming in pairs. I suppose that's natural. They know I can sense their presence, so they're not even trying to hide anymore. That must be it. Now then, what will be their first move? If all they do is teleport up close, I'll have the advantage.
Come on, Grandpa.
A bluff? Those clothes. This must be Tobino.
So close. We almost had him, Makoto.
Makoto?
It's dangerous out here, so let's be sure to stay extra hidden.
Huh? It stopped.
Jury! I told you not to run up there alone.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Time to put all those hours spent at the batting cages to use. Check this out!
You really think that's going to help you guys out? Looks like he's not moving of his own volition. Someone else is controlling him. Bingo. The kid.
That's what I'm talking about!
All this damn teamwork is getting on my nerves.
There we go!
All right, now finish him!
Is it pinning him?
They've got me in terms of power. If they can keep this up, I'll be in trouble.
Now's our chance!
Coming!
You piece of...
I can't afford a long, drawn-out battle. That kid controlling the Herald needs to be handled now. It's really too bad, you know. If you'd only done as I said, none of this would have ever needed to happen.
Get out, Dad!
To cover me!
Don't worry, I've got a few experiments I'd like to try with you, using your power to control natural physics. I think I'll let you live for just a bit longer. Huh?
Let's test that strength of yours.
Now! Grab him!
What the? It's the kid?
Makoto?
I had a feeling.
I guess the cat's out of the bag. There you go, boy. Now all Grandpa wants you to do is crush that sucker.
What? No! Don't say stuff like that to him, Dad! Makoto, just hold him there! I'll get him!
Wait, watch out!
What the hell is going on?
Oh, wait, he's growing bigger.
If he increases his mass anymore, there's no way he'll have enough energy to keep fighting. Shouldn't he be nearing his limit by now?
He stopped. Let's go!
Wait for me!
Son
Sagua?
He looks like a dried up husk.
Look, he's frail and weak. Just one more time. I need you to grab him.
Need energy, food. If they run, chase, consume. Need food. Now, must eat. Need food.
It hurts!
Does your tummy hurt?
Not mine.
Huh?
It's his tummy. He's chewing it up.
I'd say his weakness is that he has to keep replenishing his energy.
He's recovering. I have to stop him! Now!
Jury!
He looks so scary now, Grandpa.
Jury, are you okay?
I'm fine. Can't really say that about him now. He's not really recovering. Just patching up the surface. His body's still weak. He's escaping.
Jury!
Are you alright, Majima?
I'm okay, don't worry. Don't let him get away. Go now.
Got it. Don't just stand there, let's go!
Right.
You found me. Are you going to kill me now? So let me guess. Your plan is to expel everyone here from stasis. And then remain here all alone? Your poor grandpa over there will be so sad, knowing that his own carelessness cost his granddaughter her life.
How dare you! If it weren't for you!
I'll let you out. Would you like me to expel you from stasis? I can send you back to your home, if you like. Back to the normal world.
You can?
Don't listen to him!
Allow me to be your teacher and show you how to bend your consciousness. Even without the stone, you can move in and out of stasis as long as you control the specters. You're basically there already. I know you can do it. I can feel the particles of the specter as it continues to swirl through my whole body. If I hone in on that sensation, my blood flow begins to feel almost ticklish to me. I can help you reach this point as well. We'll have a lecture on how to properly use your consciousness to do so.
Is that true? Are you saying that's a real possibility?
It's all lies, Grandpa! Don't let his pretty words fool you.
Whether you want to believe me or not, it's all up to you. However, you'll find that faith is something that exists outside the realm of logic and circumstances. And sometimes faith is all that you need to make things right. With enough faith, you can begin to separate yourself from all the emotion and attachment you hold on to in your world, allowing you to expand your consciousness. I'm so very tired now. It's not like me to just sit here and prattle like I did when I was being a priest.
I almost forgot you were actually a priest. All I see is a madman.
No, I don't agree with your assessment. I don't see myself as any less normal than any other human being. You might think I'm insane, but I'm just a normal person who couldn't even go mad. For many years, my family was the head of a religious organization based on an old folk belief that was passed down through the ages.
let's get started. Now, today I believe I would like to have a discussion on faith in the human heart.
As a child, I often sat and watched my father preach to a room full of disciples at the same place each week. He was such a pillar of strength, an invisible pillar that supported people and their morality. At the time, I honestly believed that every other religion had pillars just like him, and that each of these pillars supported our world and protected its worshippers.
Good morning, Junji.
Morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Jinju.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's a shame your husband has to work so many weekends.
Hey, Jinji. When do you get out of soccer practice today?
I'm free. It was canceled.
Awesome!
A boy from one of the families that had joined my dad's organization was my only real interaction with someone else my age, outside of school, that is. We were brought together by the fact that religion was part of both of our families. He was special to me.
I washed it, but it won't clean.
Oh, it got inside. Don't tell me. It's soap?
No, it's not.
Don't lie to me. You know we're not ever supposed to use chemicals.
Sorry.
We have to get our pouches switched out tomorrow. They're gonna find out we used soap when we hand it in. Hey, I know. We keep the new pouches in the annex. Let's grab one. When we hand over our pouches, you give them the new one. Make sure you hold on to the dirty one and everything should be fine. I think.
Thanks for your help. I'm so lucky to have you, Junji.
Of course. You're my friend. I'm sorry, Great Leader. Give me the punishment instead.
Hey, Junji?
Shh.
Apparently to him, it was all just a game. 5 years after all that, my father died of an illness.
Hey, cheer up. You're gonna be the great leader now, Junji.
I'm leaving. Cutting my ties. Want no part of this sham.
The hell? You're what? What makes you think you can step down? You must be joking! We're about to have all the money and women we could ask for! You better be cooled down by tomorrow. Great leader.
When I found the stone, it showed me a glimpse of stasis. From there on, I gave myself over to the task of researching stasis. It's the only reason the genuine love society exists. As for my dear old friend, I let him fool around to his heart's content right up to the end. Have you grown tired of my sob story yet? I've lost desire. I've no wish to live in the normal world and would lose all reason if I went back. But you haven't, have you? Go home with your family. However, you must be aware that if you choose to part with them, you will never get the chance to see them when they suffer.
Churi, I'm begging you, don't stay. Come home with us. Do it for me, please. Please.
He's withstanding it. I should be able to expel him with a few more tries, though. I need to finish this now, or none of it will matter.
Hold on. What if he's really the only chance you've got at getting back home?
I'm going to protect my family first, no matter the cost. It's the same for him. He's not going to take a chance on us, if it can mean compromising on his goal.
You don't really know that for sure.
But I do know that. Neither of us will compromise, and he knows that about us. He's trying to throw us off on purpose with his tail.
Looks like I said too much.
Wait a sec, Jury. I'll do it. At least let me do the dirty work. I have no choice but to trust my granddaughter over someone like you. I'm going to kill you with my own 2 hands and abandon my granddaughter here with my own 2 hands.
You can't do it, Grandpa. You're hesitating.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are!
Are you telling me you're fine?
Justice served. Are you two all right, Jury? I grabbed this from Mr. Nakamatsu's house. It's a fake, so it won't really cut something. But one good stab could pierce right through a tin can. More importantly, the hell? What were you doing hesitating like that? Good thing I was here to finish him off for you. What if he had gotten right back up and attacked Jury, huh? How'd you think you were gonna protect her?
Hang on. Did he really just charge in and stab him?
He just stabbed a fallen enemy without a drop of hesitation. Looked like he even enjoyed it.
What is wrong with him?
Nailed it.
What was that?
Huh? What the hell? God damn it! Hey, you see which way the brain went?
The brain? There was a cloud of dust that headed that way.
Over here!
Whoa. He looks like a spider.
Sagawa?
Stay. Let me go finish him off with this.
I don't see any more dust floating around. Does that mean all that's left of Sagawa is concentrated in those thin threads? If that's the case...
The blood! Find something to tie it off with!
Dad, hold on to your fingers. You'll need to give them to the doctors.
There's no doctors here! What the hell are you?
What's wrong, Takafumi?
He's just lost his fingers and was losing blood, so I expelled him.
Everyone, watch out for those threads coming off of Sagawa. Each one is as sharp as a razor.
Is he barricading himself?
Look, Grandpa's frozen too.
Oh, that's a nice face.
How long has it been?
I'm not sure. Maybe about an hour. It's difficult to believe that he could actually still be alive in there.
You don't think he could recover his body in there, do you?
Who knows? For all I know, he could be absorbing the particles floating in the air.
Air particles?
The air contains stuff like dust, carbon, and metal. The heralds are probably made up from those particles, drawn in from the immediate area and then condensed into one body. Only, drawing them in requires energy. Even if he's able to absorb material like that, I doubt he could last very long.
So it's not that he's not moving, it's that he can't move?
If that's the case, should we start with the cleanup? We need to get rid of the evidence as well as all the bodies. Since there's no sign of movement from Sagawa, we should at least get the big stuff taken care of while we have everyone.
Well, just standing around ain't doing us any good.
I was thinking we could use the kid to have Tobino dig a grave for the bodies. How's that?
Really? He'd only just be helping us dig the hole while we do the actual burying.
Okay,
Huh? I thought she'd be mad.
just promise me. When this is over, you'll find all the other guys and make sure they never come near my family again.
Of course we will.
Don't you worry. We'll pay you back for what you're doing for all of us.
I'm trusting you on that.
Is Grandpa gonna be okay here?
Don't worry, he'll be just fine. Here's his good luck charm.
This might hurt a bit. Thanks for earlier. Your promise.
No problem.
I'll tell you right now, we don't have the resources to help take care of your brother.
I hadn't planned on asking you.
Man, I kinda feel bad for Miyamo.
It's Miao. The one we carried before was Yamai.
Oh, right.
Sako's not the most dependable guy around, but Shiomi you can trust. I'm sure he'll do whatever he can to make sure your family is safe.
Good.
So, I was thinking I should go and keep an eye on Sakura.
I will go too. If he does anything weird or so much as moves, I'll teleport us back.
Moo attack! Dig, 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 dig!
Wait,
dig,
don't just dig!
dig, 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 dig,
I don't
dig,
like this.
dig, digging!
I hope we never have to dig this up to build stuff here. Then again, I guess I won't be there to see any of that. That reminds me, I never got to say goodbye.
Moo attack! Dig! Huh? What happened? Did you get an owie? Auntie Jury?
Oh? Weren't you sleeping? We've got a long road ahead of us. You know, you really gotta rest while you have the chance.
Makoto woke up earlier. He was crying. Asked me when his mama would be coming home. Hey, Grandpa. Let Dad be the one to get angry about what happened, okay?
Huh?
Don't say you can't do it. Promise me. Grandpa,
What?
just wanted to say your name.
Oh! What do you think you're trying to do?
Don't run away!
I will run! Why are you trying to expel me?
It's for Makoto, Grandpa.
Huh?
Can't you see he misses Sanai too much? How long do you plan on keeping him here anyway?
Makoto! But you just tried to expel me!
If I don't say bye now, I never will. If I stay with you and Makoto any longer, it's gonna start to feel normal, and that's harder!
Why'd you have to go as far as destroying the Master Stone just so you could keep me here? If you want to protect Makoto more than anything else, we must make sure that bastard's dead. You can say whatever you want, but I'm staying right here. You've made up your mind, and I've made up mine.
You guys, you were so loud you woke me up.
Oh, we're sorry.
Why were you guys fighting? You always tell us kids to be nice and not to fight.
Yes, always be nice to your friends. Sweet Makoto.
I know, Auntie.
And be sure to listen to your mom, okay?
I always listen and do what Mama tells me to.
Also, make sure you brush and floss your teeth well.
You know, you sound just like Mama today, Auntie.
You've got a good pair of strong hands here. I'll bet you're going to be a hard worker when you grow up.
That's like the 10th time you've told me that already.
Is that so?
It is, but it's okay. You'll probably say it again. It almost feels like we're at home. I hope we can go home soon.
Stay away. It's dangerous. Don't come any closer. It's so thin. But I've been watching him like a hawk. When did he...
Look, I get it. I know how much the kid wanted to go home, but he was super valuable in this fight.
He does have a name, you know.
Couldn't you have talked to us before making the decision?
Hey, listen, punk. Keep your nose out of our family affairs, all right?
Right, family affairs. Sure.
I'm thinking about sending you guys off, too.
What?
After I do that, Grandpa and I will stay behind and watch over Sagawa to make sure nothing goes wrong and he continues to weaken.
We can't leave. You think you guys can actually hold your own? We don't know what Sagawa's up to, or what's even really going on right now.
See? Even the shovel's telling you it's time for you to leave.
Shut up!
This looks like... Are those? Hey, you guys. Now's not the time to be horsing around here.
What?
Come and take a look at this.
I don't see anything there.
Try a different angle and look around carefully.
Ah! Holy shit! Are these Sagawa's crazy razor threads? How the hell did they get all the way over here?
It's not just the ones above. Take a look below as well. He seems to have blocked off the route we took to get here, stretching his threads while we were talking. If he keeps surrounding us with his threads, we'll all be killed by his cage.
Hey! Can you all hear me? He's creating more threads! I can't tell how far they reach. Make sure you watch where you're going.
We've just noticed them too! You think you can make it here?
I don't know. But if I leave, no one will be keeping watch.
That's the least of our worries right now! Hold on, I'm coming for you!
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm getting Majima and finding somewhere without threads.
You do know that's not going to protect you.
I only needed to spot the threads.
You didn't even notice when your shovel got cut up by one.
I wasn't paying attention before, and now I am!
Look out! Don't move!
Look, they're not completely invisible. If you look real close...
Hold on there. Can you help me out? There's something I want to try.
My god, is he absorbing nutrients through the threads? He's determined, all right.
Majima! You all right? We're coming your way!
Don't! If you're not careful, you could... These threads are a product of the Spectre's power. Meaning, she can use her ability. They're so tense, they just burst into dust.
So is it... absorbing nutrients?
I think so.
Then I guess that means... if we cut all these threads, Sagawa will starve to death. Or another idea, we could have the girl do it all at once. If we could get you up there, I bet you could blow that cocoon thing away in one shot.
Yeah. You're right.
Sagawa's on the brink of death. If we can expel the Spectre by force, then his life should finally be over. Right then and there.
Finally got you. I'm not going to let you cast a shadow over Makoto's future. So this is the egg of a monster. Is this Sagawa?
If I hadn't been born into this family, I might have had a chance at happiness.
Give me one good reason why I should stay. What? He seems Fuck me. I have to settle things. Sorry, but this is where it ends. Looks like there's no going back for either of us. It's just you and me. That's it. There aren't any do-overs.
A baby?
That's supposed to be Sagawa?
If you just leave him, I'm sure he'll eventually suffocate if you can't finish him off yourself.
Here. Let me see him.
So, do you think this is okay? I had to mix it with my finger. There could be germs.
What do you intend to do with him? You can't kill him, so you'll let him live? I recommend disposing of him.
I'll raise him. What else can I do? Are you okay with that?
Up to you.
You know, there's no telling when Sagawa's memories might come back to him.
I don't think he'll get his memories back.
How do you know?
The fact that he was born like this means that the Spectre had no choice but to rely on Sagawa's genetic information in order to keep him alive. It seems sort of natural to think that his old body was broken down in order to create this new one.
I saw them. I watched Sagawa's memories fade away to nothing.
If his memories can still come back after that, then we've entered the realm of ghosts and spirits.
Nothing? No argument?
Nope. You convinced me.
Well, if there's nothing more to this, I guess there's no point in keeping us here anymore.
Nope. And I'm pretty tired of looking at you, so I think it's about time for you guys to leave my little world behind.
Back there, you were talking about stasis as if it's your permanent place now. But I really want you to believe that you'll come home again. I'm sorry. Please don't think I'm being cruel. I just hope you'll return.
Look at me now. Stand up and pull yourself together. You need to be strong, Majima. You're making me worried. The time is now. Take care of your brother. Promise me.
Yes.
What's wrong with him now? His diaper's fine and he doesn't seem hungry.
What's the matter? Huh?
Stop crying.
What's that about? Just being fussy?
So, Grandpa, when do you think I should send him back to the real world? We can't just raise him in a place like this forever. I want him to get an education.
I see. How about once he's able to hold his head up? Your power's definitely got some force behind it on impact.
So, in about 6 months or so? I think Makoto was about that. What? Not this again.
Maybe he wants milk this time around.
We're out of water.
Let's go out and get some then. What are you working on?
Counting the days. I thought I'd try to estimate things.
Oh, good thinking. There you go. Be a good little boy and drink up the milk. Boy, it feels good to take a trip every now and then. And of course, we'll never have to worry about any rain.
Hey, Grandpa.
Oh, check this out. This used to be your favorite ride when you were little. Couldn't get you off it.
I think the time has come for you to go back to the real world now. You don't know how much it means to me that you wanted to stay here with us, Grandpa. Someone has to go back and explain what's happened. I know it's going to be very confusing for them at first, but you're the only one that can do it and keep them from breaking. I'm asking you, Grandpa. Please, go home and protect them.
Enough! Don't ask me to do that again. I'll work up the resolve to go while my mind and body are still working, I swear. Just promise. You won't try and sneak up on me from behind like you did before. Please.
I won't.
I'm gonna head off to bed now.
Okay. Good night, then.
Night.
Hey. I was thinking if I'm stuck here forever, maybe I'll learn to use my consciousness like Sagawa. Maybe figure out how to leave stasis on my own. Someday, a slightly older me will be standing next to you.
Wait a sec. What if I learned to use my consciousness instead? I could expel the jellyfish from Juri. I'm not exactly sure how I'd go about it. But if I practice hard, I could. Yep. Tomorrow. Get started.
I'm sorry. The longer we stayed like this, the longer this would get drawn out. Bye, Grandpa. I love you. Every day it just hits me harder and harder. We're shoplifting, you know. Man, it makes me sad that I'm gonna live the rest of my life as a thief. Huh? What's that? Got something to say? Hey! I'm doing this to survive. Please forgive me. Wow, you're totally used to it now, huh? Did you finally realize how great baths are? Yeah? You're getting to be so heavy. Alright. That cry means you're either scared or lonely. I can tell the difference. Yeah, what's that? See a good one? This one? Yeah. That cry means you want poop. These are flowers. Flowers. Aren't they pretty? Look. Say hello to your Auntie Sanai. You saw her the other day. She's pretty amazing. She decided to live her life for Makoto. And as for me, I'll have to say goodbye to this one. I'm just playing house.
But I really want you to believe that you'll come home again.
Will believing that bring me relief? There's nothing really good or bad about living here. That's good enough. Oh God. That's right. It's been almost 6 months, huh? Hey, little one. How do you feel about staying and living with me? You're hungry right now, huh? All right. We can do it after you eat. This could potentially be dangerous. What if you vomit and it sticks in your throat? Okay, let's just wait for your stomach to be empty again. I can't do this. I'm hesitating. I sent the baby over your way today. He'll be hungry. Just to be safe, please take him to a doctor. I know nothing's happening, but keep my world a safe and peaceful place. Thanks for the food. I've never noticed that until just now. I need a change of pace. A little here and there is fine. I mean, I am over 20 now. This is my world, and I should get VIP treatment. I can do whatever I want. Let's go home. Everybody needs to let out their stress. It's not as if anyone can hear me, and I need to move around a bit. Seriously? That looks about right. Great. Okay. Be back later. So glad I went out. Walking around and looking at the scenery is really helping my mood. So, no more depressing thoughts. I'm gonna have fun, wherever I am. Please, bring my family peace and happiness. Good night, everyone. What's wrong with me? I thought coming to a livelier place would keep me happy. No more depressing thoughts. Nope. No more depressing thoughts. Stay positive! No way. No more depressing thoughts. 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 What was that? I must be seeing things. Maybe I'm finally going crazy. No, that was real. After all, this is a world where handlers exist. I'm not crazy. It's just this damn world that's making me feel this way. And again, is there really a good reason? Trying to stay sane in this place? I see. The moment I sent the baby home, I guess I lost my reason for existing. How strange. Now that I know that, I suddenly feel so much better. Staying sane here doesn't matter because nothing matters. Nothing changes. It's like relief filling up every part of me. What? Oh, why did I said I would stay. I can feel that wave again. It's pulling me along with it. Feels like my brain is melting. But why? I really do want to go back home. What is that? Is that light? What could it be? I need to make it there before my consciousness completely fades away.
Wow, you surprised me. That's the first time I've ever been pulled in, you know. Oh, hey. I calmed down your specter, so you should be feeling okay now.
What what are...
What? You're the one who just pulled me in here. I should be asking the same of you.
Juri, Yukawa.
I know that name. I think my husband knew a Yukawa.
And you?
Oh, me? Let's see. You used a stone to enter stasis, correct? My husband made that. You see?
What?
I see then. So all that happened because of my husband's stone? I'm so sorry about that.
Thanks.
Between us, I bet you did well. Made a fortune with all this, didn't you?
What now? My family barely scrapes by most of the time.
You're joking. I can't believe you destroyed the stone without any profit. But then that's the reason he left the stone to you.
So what happened to the founder? I meant, where's your husband now?
Passed away. Around 1880.
1880. I see.
What? I've had a specter inside of me since birth, so I don't age. Some have worshipped me for it, while others have tried to hunt me down and kill me quite a few times, which can be such a drag. My husband used to love running away with me back then. I would bring him to stasis all the time. He wanted a body like mine so we could be together forever. But after a while, he became more interested in researching than achieving that goal. So typical of men. So, seems people call him the founder nowadays. But you must remember it was really me that started all this.
How did he pass away, may I ask?
Well, he just started to get old, little by little. I guess there's a limit for those that control the specters with logic. We had a little more than 200 years together, and the closer he got to death, the more adorable he got to someone who's frozen like me.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well then, we should go ahead and get you back home. You're too decent for the place, like your ancestors. Come back for a visit when you feel like it. I'll still be in this era for a little while.
Go back? But how?
I told you, I used to bring my husband here all the time. It's as easy as breathing air for someone like me. Bye then. I had such fun chatting about old times together.
feet. I'm so hungry. Everyone's probably asleep. I might be locked out until the morning. What? No way. Grandpa?
Hey, everyone! It's Jury! Jury's back!
You were right, Pops. Grandpa said you would come back tonight for sure, so we should stay up and wait for you.
I'm so glad you're home, Auntie Jury.
I'm home.
Mama, you're gonna hurt your neck if you sleep twisted like that.
I'm not sleeping. I was just resting my eyes.
Makoto and the others are waiting for us now.
Huh? I feel like I've had this conversation before.
Come on, you two! Hurry it up!
Chào mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với kênh của mình. Ê, có thằng xe tới kìa.
Có xe tới, đừng xuống đây nữa, đừng xuống đây nữa.
Ai sure.
Có xe tới cho anh.
Đang chạy, dễ đít.
Chạy ngay đi. Ui, hồi xong. Trời ơi, cái thằng đấy nó lại, nó nhìn thấy rồi. Vẫn là cái thằng đấy ạ? Ở dưới này đông lắm. Vẫn là cái thằng đấy. Đấy chưa? Để em đi.
Ủa, anh nhìn thấy mình luôn.
Đây chữa hồi.
Đây chị đã đi chợ hồi rồi. Chị đã chạy rồi.
Ở đâu bắn mình vô? Chạy ngay đi.
Anh ạ, có thằng đằng sau bắn đít.
Con bot.
Đừng bắn nó yếu, có thằng kiểm trợ ngay.
Kiểm trợ cho tôi.
Đây, chị chạy đi.
Từ đằng trước có bé.
Hai thằng
có hả?
Ba thằng đấy.
Ui, đông quá. Nó cũng chạy lên trên chị thề.
Mẹ chứ, xuống thì xuống đều.
Ôi, từ em xíu. Em chạy chưa có tới. Chị hồi nhanh rồi bỏ đi nào chị ơi.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Triệu hồi tôi.
Please recall me.
Cái hòm. Em từ.
Có gì á?
Bên ngoài có thằng bắn à.
Trước khi xuống ăn nó thấy nó là gì ạ?
Thôi. Có thằng vừa bắn. Ui. Cẩn thận nha chị Trang ơi. Ngoài bo nữa chứ. Ui, nó ở trên này đông lắm. Ôi, sượt qua người.
Ở ngoài bo chứ. Chú nó kéo tới đó. Ôi.
Ôi, một viên đi luôn. Không nói nhiều.
Kia nhìn thấy nó rồi.
Đông lắm á.
Xuống còn không có ống nữa chứ.
Trên này nè. Súng lại còn không có ống.
Không có ống ngắm.
Khổ ghê ấy. Không có ống. Nó xuống đây này, nó xuống đây này.
Chạy bom chứ.
Cẩn thận đấy anh Bấm ơi. Đây, em thải đồ ra, anh nhặt được cái gì anh nhặt đi. Rác này, đi đi.
Ôi bạn ơi, cắn một con chó bắn vào, tôi chết rồi. Anh chạy bò.
Trang đang ở đâu đó. Rồi ơi. Hai thằng nó đứng ở trên đấy kìa.
Thằng đứng trên đấy, một thằng đứng ở dưới.
Nhẹo ngoài.
À. Ui, Trang sao lại đứng im này?
Ao.
Em vẫn đang.
Trời ơi.
Thì Trang bị ao game rồi.
Trời ơi, chị vào rồi. Trang ơi, chị ở ngoài bo.
Chị biết rồi, nhưng mà chị không dám di chuyển luôn đi.
Nó ở ngay bên ngoài. Hồi quấn máu ơi chị ơi, kệ chúng nó.
Nếu biết chúng nó đâu rồi?
Để chúng nó chờ đợi. Cắm đầu cắm cổ chạy.
Kìa, nó kìa. Ôi dồi ôi. Trời mẹ ơi. Nhìn thấy nhưng không kịp làm gì cả. Chúng nó quá mạnh. Top 2 luôn. Ủa, sao đổi mặt rồi? Nhật kìa mình. Lợi kia, sẵn sàng em.
Lâu nhỉ.
Bắn tiếp. Nửa đèn nữa kìa.
Tập dưỡng sinh à?
Showtime.
Hai chấm một con gác. Camera.
Chứ meeting thẳng đường quá. Sợ đông người.
Cứ bay ở ngoài rìa.
Trời ơi, có người luôn. Không, nó đi chỗ khác.
Nó bay ngang qua. Bọn đấy thì bọn nhảy dù thế mà.
Rồi. Nó bay khu cứu ở bên trên luôn nè. Để ý khu trên nha. Tách dù.
Anh Tiến đăng cái gì vậy trời?
Hả?
Ok, vậy là mình sẽ kết thúc video tại đây nha. Hẹn mọi người tới nha. Xin chào.